Hello, Katsu. How you doing? Pretty great. How about you? Pretty good. It's knitting day. Twice. Head in second. And your eyes. Oh, you're before the alert. Oh my god. Don't you forget it. Oh, round your neck, you're strong. Oh my god. Hello, Milo. How are you doing? I woke up today for this. Oh my god. I'm so glad. Welcome in. Fricks, hello! How you doing? Hi, Pebble. Hello, Words Karma. How you doing? It better be worth it. Oh, that's a lot of pressure. Okay, yeah, probably. Beavers, hello! Star in it, welcome back. Acheron, I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. Hello, hello, hello. I got called. No! That's gross, Milo. I hate that for you. You like your streams are super fun. Oh, thanks, man. Twister, hello, what is up? I have pimples now. I'm still Pebble. What does that mean? Well, hello, guys. It's knitting day. We're going to be knitting. Oh my god, my yarn is super tangled, though. Good god. Someone called me in my... Oh, that's awful. I hate that for you guys. That's awful that people use words in that way. The C major, hello. Oh, Bricks, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Yo? Tim's ad? I hate the object that are pebbles. Ah, okay, I'm understanding. Fricks, thank you so much. Landy's not here. You know, to be fair, Alandis usually doesn't get here until, like, a little bit into stream. Chai, hello! Thank you so much for the check-in. How are you doing? Fricks with the bits. And said, yo, you gay? Oh my god. Hey, the guy name... like, can you imagine naming yourself that? You? Yeah, I know. Same thing for, like, Ultier Light. Could you imagine? If it's happening, please say it's good stuff, Ultier. Oh, Nim, it's just about the stuff that happened yesterday. About, like, the raid and everything like that. It's all good stuff. Nothing bad is happening. If it was bad, I wouldn't, like, advertise it on a Twitch stream. Like, you guys don't need to know about the bad things happening in my life, you know? Nim, thank you for the attendance. Twinster, thank you for the attendance. It's not my birthday. Just started listening to Alentha only on the 7th episode, but oh my god, it's so good. Oh my god! Oh! World's Karma, thank you so much! I'm glad you like it. That makes me so happy. World's Karma, thank you for the attendance. Blue Ari, thank you for the attendance. Are you being declared absent? Beavers, how did you pick your username? Well, Ultier is the name of a character from Fairy Tail, like the manga. And while I don't actually necessarily like the manga Fairy Tail, her story was amazing. So I like that name. And then Light, is what my IRL name, like, means. Like, you know, when you go to, like, babynames.com and you, like, look up what your name means, my name means Light. So, Ultier Light. Beans, thank you so much for the attendance. Berry Blue, thank you for the attendance. Okay, good. It's the best way. I'm one thing from falling over asleep for months. Nim, that is totally fair. I guess the only kind of bad thing is that I'm leaving for a week. Sorry. I'm not here. Okay, Spence. Okay. And Amy Zula. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Hello, welcome. Is blasted. I'm spinning like a ballerina. Oh no. What are your pronouns? They, it. Yes, Nim got them. Blue! Thank you so much for the attendance. How did you enjoy Chaos yesterday, Blue? Also, someone shut off the ads. And I think it was Spoons. Well, they're interrupting my routine again. I'm sorry. We'll wait a couple more minutes and then I'll start stream. Usually I wait until the ads are over and then that's when I start stream. But the ads got snoozed. Wasn't here the last stream because it's in my time zone. It was 3 a.m. Did I miss something important? Like more exciting than important, if that makes any sense. But yeah, I had a Gucky raid, which is really cool. It means that I have a bunch of new people in here. What? Why would I do such a thing? I don't know. I finished my shift in an hour. So I'm EP, also Chaos. I love I'm good at hyperfixate on so hard. Yes, let's go! Someone yesterday asked how often I plan on streaming on Chaos. And when I get back, it'll probably be at least twice a week. So, twice a week. That's so cool. I also use the it pronoun. Mine are it, he, star. And I've never seen anyone use the pronoun besides me, so that's cool. Yo, the star pronoun? I think there's someone else in the Discord who uses star pronouns. It's currently 12 a.m. and I need to sleep at 6 a.m. But hey, it's an old tier stream, it's more important. I wouldn't be offended if you fell asleep to stream. I was in said Gucky raid. You were. I recognize the people who are from the Gucky raid and who were here before. I'm pretty good at remembering usernames. Wait, when are you leaving? Tomorrow. So today's the last stream until next Tuesday. I signed with the lie you gave me. Didn't realize the snooze ad thing affected the whole stream. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. This song is really, really good. I wasn't prepared for this. I'm sorry, Chai. I'm sorry. Up 2 hours ago, but I'm ready to watch. Excellent, Star. Let's go. Okay, well, since there's a lot of people here, the ad is snoozed anyways. Ooh, hello. I dropped a whole box of candy on the floor about 3 minutes ago. No! I hate that for you. I eat spoons? What? Can confirm is very good at remembering. I'm good at remembering usernames, Nim. Come on. As a story for my name, I know it's weird to pronounce. I'm Spanish, and it's not made for English speakers to pronounce. Okay, fair enough. I'm like, yeah, okay. I could pronounce it like a French person, but I've been told by a Spanish speaker not to do that. Ultra, could you abandon us? I'm sorry, it's gonna be like the last time. Spoons is kidnapping me, this is true. I came from Gucky, but I really like your streams. Thank you. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you guys liked it. Because, you know, like, could you imagine if Gucky raided and then you, like, collectively were like, wow, this person kind of sucks. L choice on Gucky streamer. Could you imagine? Oh. Cries and sobs. I didn't sleep for a day, so I feel refreshed. Okay. My name is Star 2. I know, but I'm going to be probably calling you Star in it. I'm going to be real. To differentiate the two. What are your plans for the summer? I'm like, as in like July, August, am I allowed to? I can't talk about what it is, but I'm helping to film a movie. But I can't talk about more than that. That's all I can say. Hello, Chronically Online. How you doing? Now, you can pronounce it however you want, it's just so you know. Okay. I'm probably gonna be pronouncing it Ami. I don't know you well, I know that you're on down, but also... Oh, Spoons, I showed Chai your Vi cosplay. Oh, this person kind of sucks, I know. It was the Cray Wives. I wonder if would you sub to them? One day I'll be here when one of them raids. One day, Nim. One day. Hello, Turtle! Why are there so many people here? Because Gucky raided yesterday and they've returned. Your eyes were just like... See, you can't stop me? Well. Wait, let me turn on the knitting cam while we, like, have this discussion. You know, like, I might as well. There we go. It sucks they forced me to be here. Yeah, real. Why would you show them my face? Now they know it exists? Well, mostly because I was showing them my Jinx cosplay, and you're also in it. You know? Hello, Riz. Wait, oh my god, I'm so sad I wasn't here. I'm sorry, Riz. It is okay, though. It is okay though, because you're here today. Are you watching Demon Slayer? Yo, Alanis. I'm an object in motion. Okay, and I'm back. Hello, tired gay furry. Alanis, thank you for the attendance. Riz, thank you for the attendance. What time is it for you? 1 o'clock. Sir Silly, thank you for the attendance. Not to brag or anything, but I came first. That's so real. That's so real. What's an Amesy sweater? So basically, I asked Amesy on... Hold on. Lucifer, thank you. Bonk! This song is called Inertia by AJR. Chat is moving up too fast. It is moving quite fast. Everyone who's attending, like, redeeming the attendance, thank you so much. Need to hydrate? Yes, 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 yes. I think I was working on my cosplay. Nice. Basically, so I follow, Amesy on Tumblr. And on Tumblr you can ask people questions and they have it turned on. And, so I asked Amesy on Tumblr what they would like on a knitted sweater. And they said that they like Night in the Woods, Adventure Time, the night sky, the moon, stars, sunsets, and coffee. And so that's basically what I put on the sweater. So it's a sweater inspired by AMZ TV. Hi, Bunny. Please look at the memes. Please look at the memes. I love... Okay, I will look at memes in a second. I have like 7 streams I watch that are live right now, but honestly, I think I'm gonna stay this stream because this gives super cool vibes. Oh, Beavers, that's really sweet. Thank you. Oh my god. Bunny, you must do the piss pull. My stream won't stop liking. No, Alanis. Okay. I hope you have a good time. Just making sure I am counting this right. Next year, all I can see is Ultir on ASMP of the starting of season 2. Like, guys, we do have to, like, remember that I'm not, like... I don't want to say this in a mean or disrespectful way, because Amesy and Gucky sound like really, really great people, but I am not, like, friends with them. You know what I mean? Like, at this point, they're, like, people that, like, are, like, the equivalent of mutuals on, like, Instagram that I've never talked to. You know what I mean? Like, not that I'm saying that I would be opposed to being friends with them, because they seem like really, really nice people. But, like, let's keep that in mind, because, like, I just want to make that very clear. My fleet just arrived. Oh, the cosplay was complete. Excellent star. Let's go. To do a little test run for a 100-meter sprint today. I have no clue how to run. Uh-oh, Riz. Have fun. And don't worry about it. That's not what I mean, dude. It would be really cool, though. I mean, like, it would be really cool to be on an SMP like that. Hey, SMP Ultir would be so cool. It would be cool. Super big fangirling over them. A little bit. Just all the squeals. Super adorable. Oh, they want fit check. Hold on, I can give you guys a fit check. I have, like, a blanket wrapped around me, too. Hello, Nex. Please, the lift is about to arrive. Okay, hold on, hold on. Let me show the meme. Let me show the meme. What is this? I spelt Pharaoh wrong, and so Bunny just put, like, a picture of, like, Will Ferrell. Okay, Bunny. Okay. What do you mean Ultir is their own streamer and not just Amesy's friend? I'm not even Amesy's friend. Oh my god. Sure, I might be going to a con next month. Ooh, which con? Well, actually, you don't have to tell me which con, but if you want to tell me which con. What did I hit? Okay. I have a blanket on because it's cold in my room. The fit. We have the I Gotcha shirt that has eyeballs on the sweater. I don't remember who I got this from, but it was from a convention. Then, skirt that I got at a thrift store somewhere. That's the fit. Have you ever been recognized in public? No, but I have been recognized at a con. Like, I have gone to a convention and someone has recognized me from TikTok, but that was a while ago. Yeah, no, not really. Stylish, thank you, thank you. If it's exclusive to where I live, so I can just DM it to you instead. Oh, don't worry about it, Pebble. I hope you have a great time at the convention. Yes, you are now. I've decided on it. I finished the painting that I was doing the last stream. Yes, I do remember you mentioning that in chat. I don't think I ever asked you what the painting was of, though. You should tell me. I always recognize Ultir in public. You know what? That's true. That is true. I do so many tiny little Ultirs of my schoolwork today. I like how cons aren't public. It's true. Well, Daff, I mean, like, I feel like the scenario of like a con is like a little less public than like the public, right? Because if you go to a convention, you're like, I'm expecting to see cosplayers that I know online here, rather than if you just recognize them at a coffee shop. I feel like that's like a whole other level. I'm also going to lose my mind because I don't think I counted this right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, I did. Maybe I didn't, actually. I don't know. My ad snooze rat out. I have neon green hair right now, but I'm gonna dye it my hair black with red roots in a few days. Ooh! I'm getting my hair cut soon-ish. Where I'm gonna be getting it re-dyed red. It's gonna be like really bright red and get the thing re-dyed. I recognize you in public when I go to the right con. You know, I feel like it's just that, right? Like, I just need to go to the right convention. What country do you live in? Don't dox yourself. Oh, I live in Canada. It's, like, public knowledge I live in Canada. I even have, like, Canadian as, like, one of my tags. I really look so yummy for some reason. You know, we did have a discussion about eating eyeballs one time. That was, yeah. I said I don't have much Wi-Fi because I'm a stupid cabin. I have to leave. Okay, bye, Nex. I hope to see you next week. What are your boundaries if we see you in public and want to take a picture? Honestly, like, if any of you guys see me in public, I would like have the same boundaries as I would at a convention. So that is to say, you guys are free to come up to me, ask me for a picture. You guys are free to have, like, a chat with me if you guys want. If you guys want a hug, just ask. So, like, if you, like, think of, like, what people's most boundaries are when they're, like, at conventions and in cosplay, that's generally what my boundaries are. Yeah. Asking before if you put your arm around me or something like that, you know. I think I did said, but the painting is a landscape in a really big canvas with a lot of galaxies and stars and 2 really tiny... You did say that! I do remember that. That sounds so cool. I'm so glad that you finished it. That's awesome. If you're in the Discord, feel free to put it in Crafts and Creations. I would love to see it. So in public, I might spontaneously combust. Lol. Where's that? I'm from... Are you saying I'm not real either? Yeah, apparently Canada isn't real. I mean, I'm not acting like that at you. You get a hug, we are friends. I know it's different for people who are my friend, obviously. Or would you like to know who I'm going to cosplay at the con? I would, very much. I feel like eyeballs would be squishy, and once you bite into it, it would like pop and there'd be juice inside. I agree with this. I think this is correct. Fun, I'm close to Canada, but on the American border. Also, you should totally go to VidCon item. I would love to go to VidCon, but I have been going to a bunch of conventions, and I haven't, like, planned on going. So, like, I don't have anything booked. I don't have the tickets. I don't have a place to stay. Like, I don't have people to go with. Like, honestly, I would love to go to, like, TwitchCon next year. That'd be cool. I think TwitchCon would be fun. And then we kiss and I send Buddy a photo of it. Now, maybe not that. Hug, okay. Ulter, have you told chat what cosplays you're doing? I don't know. You should be sad. I will tell them, though. I'll be able to see you in public because I'm in Spain. Aww. Surely I go to a European, like, convention at some point. You guys know you can eat eyeballs. You should let me know when you want the welcome home videos. Ooh. Okay, I want somebody a photo of it. Now. The cosplay is based on a person who is old, preppy, and bald. Now. You guys are making fun of me now. They're doing the con circuit? Not really. This is the last con of the season. It's only April. So I've been getting nothing but weapon and Mr. Honestly, I love those videos so much. So, it's not a secret. It's not a secret. I'll tell you guys what I'm cosplaying at SakuraCon, which is in Seattle. So if you guys are going to SakuraCon Seattle, I'll be there. It won't be a secret because I'll be posting about it on Instagram. But I'm cosplaying Adam from Hazbin Hotel, Wally Darling from Welcome Home, and Kane from The Amazing Digital Circus. Do you know what MCC is, and would you ever want to do it? I do know what MCC is. I used to watch it all the time. Yes, Whiteout. I used to watch it all the time. And then I kind of stopped watching it. Would I ever do it? I would suck at it. I am not good at Minecraft. That's what I wanted to say. Thank you. Amazing Digital Circus mention? Yee. I already cosplayed Kane, but I've improved it since then. But if you guys wanted to see the cosplay, I can show you guys the cosplay. But I once ignored my friend on a sleepover to watch MCC. It was crazy. I don't remember what MCC it was. It was a Pride MCC where like all of us went over to one of my friends' houses, and then we just like watched it all together. And it was amazing. SBI MCC VOD was my favorite, but now I know, right? Sad. Are you going to make a separate knitting Instagram, or are you gonna actually post permanent pictures and reels of your... I feel like I will on just my normal Instagram rather than making a separate knitting one, because I'm really bad at already keeping up with that one. When I come back, I'm gonna try to post more regularly, where I'm like posting stuff on Instagram, like pictures and TikToks and all this sort of stuff. I actually posted a ton of stuff today of just Kane, because the newest Malevolent episode came out, and I'm really normal about Kane. Been loose for cosplay that would give a plastic mini dub to everyone who asked for a photo. Guys, I was gonna get a bunch of pictures of Adam, like the squish Adam PNG as a sticker, and like I found a place that sold them for really cheap, and then they were gonna get here a day late. Yeah, the closest thing to Minecraft Friends watch was no, we were watching it like a sporting event. I just got an ad when you were about to say, if you do MCC, can you repeat? Oh, yes, definitely. I do know what MCC is. If I were to get invited, I would absolutely say yes, because... But I can guarantee you I would lose. I'm not good at Minecraft. Like, I would bring the team down. Like, my team would get 10th place. For sure. Wait, do you post any on Tumblr? I did a little bit of this sweater. But most of my Tumblr is me being... apparently really funny about Will Wood, because I feel like that's why the majority of people know who I am on Tumblr, and just reblogging stuff about podcasts I've listened to. Did you get the alphabet beads? The alphabet beads. No, I got teeth that I put on stuff. Alphabet beads. Oh shoot. Why did we need alphabet beads again? Oh no. I'm like remembering this conversation, but I don't remember why. I'm so sorry. I forgot what it was. I'm so sorry. ASMP is the gay Olympics. I haven't actually even watched it. I haven't watched it yet. So if anyone gets an ad, I believe there's an ad command to let them know. Yes, please let me know. And then I will, like, if I'm answering your question specifically, I'll stop talking. Where did we land on the teeth? I bought a bunch of really fake teeth, and then I super glued it to stuff. Do you know FNAF? Man, I was in the trenches of FNAF. Man. Man, was I in the trenches of FNAF. When FNAF came out the year I graduated. I want you guys to think about that. 2014. Oop, I gotta go because mother made dinner. Okay, bye, turtle. Have a good dinner. Now we can't be friends. I'm sorry. I don't remember what the alphabet beads were for. I don't remember. Because I didn't do that right. There's oh. There we go. I got upon me. Oh, I was gonna show you guys the con cosplay. The friendship bracelets. F me, man. F me, man. I'm sorry. I did not get them. I can still see if they have alphabet ones at the dollar store, because I do need to buy something at the dollar store, but I'm sorry, man. Does that mean you have an opening? I wanted to show you guys my Kane cosplay. So, keeping in mind that it wasn't finished. This is my Kane cosplay. I have tape and I want to put on everything. Robon, hello! There's only like 2 episodes left, and honestly, I'm so insane. I love it so much. Maybe I'll wait for it to finish, and then I'll binge watch the whole thing. Maybe that's what we'll do. So this is my Kane cosplay. As you can see, I don't have the teeth, and I don't have a top hat. But I did make that suit. From scratch. So yeah, that's the Kane cosplay. It's proved now. Now I have a top hat that has teeth all around it. The Kane has like teeth on top of it with eyeballs. And then the ladles have like teeth on it as well. So like, well, dude, you just popped up on my Insta and my TikTok feed. Excellent. Your eyeballs in your mouth, not canon. I know. Dang, man. I know, right? God dang it. Like how many people are hero tier? It's overwhelming me. How do you think I feel? It's okay. We'll get used to it. We'll get used to it together. We'll get used to it together. Wait, you guys are like, you know, you guys are like Minecraft people fans. You guys want to see one of my proudest cosplays? I have to find it. So this is my Tubbo from Dream SMP. I'm very proud of this cosplay. Like, I was so proud of like the scar and like the scars on the arm and everything like that. I was so excited to walk around as this cosplay. Listen, I think Spoons is gonna hate me. Oh no. Ainsley's been has shorts episodes. I know. I kind of just want to watch the hour-long ones anyway. And I think I might watch them on stream while knitting, but like not today. Maybe when I come back. Really cool cosplay. Thank you, Liam. God, I love your Tubbo. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, I'll go back to knitting. Yippee! Yippee! The sound effects are back. Sorry, hold on, I need to get the pattern back up. Misoka, thank you for the attendance. Can you give me ideas for my Chaos SMP Ultir cosplay? As in, like, bonk. As in, like, what I think should be on it, because it's really up to your interpretation. But my character wears, like, a gray hoodie, has hair like mine, so the red with the white streak, wears a mask, that has, like, the blue, red, black, and then blue. Wears black pants. Yeah. One of the quotes from the last episode was, "I love you, Amesy," and then Amesy said, "Don't worry, I'll just forget." I did see that clip. I did see that clip. Beavers, you're allowed to talk about it as much as you like. Go for it. Orange pants. They're black. They're black. But I mean, you can do whatever you want. Milo, thank you for the attendance. What times are you in, if you can share? I can. PST, Pacific Standard Time, so it's like 1:30 for me right now. This is my normal streaming time, if people were wondering. Like, I stream starting at like 1 o'clock my time, so 1 o'clock PST, and then I stream for at least 2 hours, but it usually ends up being 4, 5, 6 hours, depending on where I have to be. Except Wednesdays. Wednesdays I stream at 9 a.m. PST, so that people who have like really different time zones to me are able to enjoy a stream. But not this Wednesday, because again, I'm gonna be gone for a week. Where'd you get your knitting needles? The thrift store, actually. The majority of my knitting needles are from the thrift store because they're 25 cents at the thrift store. And I highly suggest it if you want to get into knitting. going to the dollar store or the thrift store is like where you should go, because it's silly to be spending $17 on knitting needles. Makes me happy whenever your stream is 7 a.m. for me, so I can actually watch it. Yeah, let's go. It's like 4 p.m. for me. See, that's a pretty decent time to watch. Need some metal ones. I knit and crochet. Oh, yo, starring it. That's awesome. It's so sad because I'm at school until 2:30 your time. That's fine, Beavers. It's fine. I'll be like, I mean, you only miss like an hour and a half of the stream then. Like, you're fine. You have an amazing thrift store. Don't ask me how I spent on knitting needles or my crochet hooks. We at the same time zone? Let's go. I mean, I do live in like a place where like it is mostly like a lot of old people. A lot of old people live here. So, you know, it's 9 p.m. in my country. That's like an okay time to like watch stream. But yeah, there's people who like regularly watch me at like 3 a.m., which I don't really know how they do that. And I think someone the other day also asked me how many times a day do I, like how often do I stream? I stream daily. Just for people that want to know. Like, I stream every single day. Mostly. Like, usually. I'm not streaming for the next week because I'm going to a convention. But usually. Which is bad. I have school from 7 to 2:30. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's okay, I stream on the weekends. It's 9 p.m. here too. Oh. Really enjoy your streams. They bring me a lot of comfort and you're really good at interacting with your chatters. Thank you. Well, honestly, like, I do stream for fun and I've always streamed for fun because I really like doing something and it being recorded. I don't know if that makes sense. But honestly, streamers would be like nowhere without their chatters. You know what I mean? Like, if no one watched them...
There's nothing in the fridge.
Goo-gooby. Then, you know, like, I would still stream if there was no one here, but because there is people here, like, I'm not gonna ignore you, you know? I try my best. If I do miss something, it's not on purpose. Wake up at 4 a.m. sometimes for other streamers, that's why I love your time zone. Yeah! You'll need to wake up in 5 hours. Oh no. You should go to bed, man. Ho says, hello, old tier mite. Oh. Your screens make work less miserable. Excellent. Opinions on Pop-Tarts, because they're my comfort food. I don't have a lot of, like, I don't get Pop-Tarts often, because I live in Canada, right? And I tried them once when I was in Florida, like, a little bit ago, and I don't really like them. I didn't really like them at all. But that doesn't mean they're bad, I just didn't like them. And I call friends. Is there a Goo-Gooby cooldown? I think there is, but I don't think it's very long. Gen Laws, hell yeah. Yeah, we love Gen Laws. You stream like right after I get home from school, so it's very nice. Nice. I've never been here before. Who is tier ult? That's so real, Chai. I got a pack to the beach with my... Nice. Okay. But did you toast them because they suck toasted? I don't think I did. I don't know. I think it's just like the bread part doesn't taste like bread and it kind of weirds me out. But like, again, like that's not like being like, I hate this food, so you should also hate that food. I mean, it's just like, I just don't like it. So today's my canonical birthday. Yo! Happy birthday. Because there are like a million flavors. The strawberry one, like a pretty like generic one. Frog. By the way, you're gonna make an edit of you. Is that okay? I'm just checking. Yeah, definitely. Just tag me, man. I want to see it. Like, genuinely, like, my boundaries, I think, are relatively loose. Honestly, the only thing I don't like is like, not safe for work stuff that's, like, sexual. If that makes sense. Like, if, like, the edit is vaguely thirst trappy, that's, like, fine, but I'm talking, like, sexual. I don't like. And in general, I don't like people, like, calling me, like, hot or sexy, and the only people who can are people who are my friends. and those people know who they are. So other than that, you guys can do whatever you want. If you guys want to draw my characters like horribly dying, I don't give an F. Don't draw me horribly dying. My characters. Don't draw me horribly dying. Maybe that's another boundary. I don't know. I don't want to see a drawing of me, the person, getting like shot or something. That'd be wild. My character though, go for it. I don't care. I just uploaded pictures of the painting in the Discord. Oh, yes, excellent. Paintings. Oh my god, they're little guys. I love them. That is a wonderful painting. I love it. Oh, they're little guys. I love them. Never mind, I got this. There are more, wait, I'm in more lore. Wait. Right now, in more lore, we're nearing end of season 1. Nice! Oh, it's awesome. Oh, Jen lost from my memory. That is fair. I'll be back gonna make the edit. Oh, excellent. Please tag me in it, mostly because I want to see it. Not extremely cool, but I really like it. I think it's really cool. And Try, don't worry. It was just like a horror story that someone that Rambo, a streamer, streamed on Twitch, and that's basically it. He's about to type if I can draw you dying horribly, and I literally jumped in and seemed like you read my mind. Again, my characters, so any one of my characters, Tick, which is from Aslentha, Chaos SMP old tier, Watchers SMP old tier, anything like that, go for it. Have fun. When I write my other podcasts, if you want to take those characters and put them in a different situation, go for it. Me as a person, maybe not. But yeah, that does trigger a memory for you. Ah, okay. We are honestly when the Founders Cut comes out, I'm going to watch it again on stream. So if you're here for that, you will know what Jen Loss is. Yes, Whiteout. Yes, what's the question? Okay, but how do you spell the first one's name? Tick? Oh, T-I-C, or T-I-K. It's supposed, actually, I won't tell you what it's short for, because you're not at that episode yet. Never mind. I won't spoil it for you. It's short for something. But it's T-I-K. I'm so dehydrated, I'm gonna get water. I'm gonna die, which I don't talk about because I want to watch all your streams. Go get water! I just need to watch Jen Loss, but I have so little free time. Well, C Major, when I watch it, you'll be able to watch it with me. TikTok, now. Ah, Tick. My favorite boy, Tick. Tick, yes, yes. World's Karma, you got it. Give me a sound for me to edit you to. Ooh, I got one. There is a song called... this might be difficult, actually, but I'm gonna give it to you anyways. There's a song called Shadow by Livingston that's, like, kind of going viral on, like, TikTok right now. And I really like that song. But, like, good luck. Because it's not like I don't know. Hello, Catgirl Pegger. How are you doing? I'm gonna ask if on the 1-year anniversary of Jen Loss we can watch it all on the stream. If the Founders Cut doesn't come out by then, yes. Okay, now I'm motivated to listen to the entire thing. Yeah! Why was I lurked? What does that mean? What? What? I'm sick? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Catgirl, that sucks. I hope you feel better soon. Attention. I tried to get my grandma to watch Jen Loss, but she didn't have enough time to watch it all. Aw. Okay, I want to be right back. Alright, have fun. Made a teaser / trailer for season 2 for my lore. I can put in Discord if you'd like to see. Yee! Do it. Welcome back, Alanis. Wait, was it again? It's called Shadow by Livingston. I got recommended it yesterday, I think, by my friend Voss, and then it showed up on my For You page on TikTok, and I was just like, oh, this is a good song. I just covered my cardboard sword in an entirely used roll of Printer's tape? Why? Anyway, I wanted to watch Jen last week. You didn't like how much Charlie swore. Oh. Yes, Milo. No one saw that. I mean, I can see it, but I can't understand it. It's in Portuguese. I don't know who's bored. Oh, okay. VIP is the biggest punishment ever. It really is. Hi, Dark. How you doing? L moment, really. Guess what? What? What's going on? Why is it punishment? Because Alanis keeps like writing things that in their mind they're like, ah yes, this is gonna get auto-modded. Only Ultralight is gonna see this. This will be funny. And then it doesn't get auto-modded because they have VIP. And so it just like goes through. But the video and crafts creations, let's go. I'm bored. How about you? You know, that's fair. I'm doing great. I'm knitting. We're chatting. I'm having a great time. I'm really hoping I don't lose count at some point because it feels like I probably will. But so far, it seems to be okay. It's funny, I demand emotes. What do you mean you demand emotes? I have emotes. I do need to add more though. Chaos Yippee as an emote. Oh, like the one that I got. Okay. I would have to ask Lucifer though, because that is Lucifer's drawing. I'm sure they would say yes, but I do need to ask. I'll wait until Lucifer's here. Try remind me when Lucifer's here and I'll ask. I don't think they're here right now. I usually do my dishes around midnight. That's cool life, and I always listen to music while I do it, but apparently I also sing and neither of my lunatics bothered to tell me I've been subjugating them to my Greenwise covers at 12 p.m. Maybe they like it. Maybe they like the songs. Maybe they're good. By the way, when will the next stream be? I'm pretty sure you said you're not going to stream for a little while. Tuesday. So, like, not tomorrow, but, like, next Tuesday. So, April 2nd will be my next stream. Because that's when I'll be back. There's a chance I stream on April 1st. But that's the day I come back, so I might be really tired. So, yeah. That's so long. I know. I'm really sorry. More than a week. I know. I'm really sorry, guys. I know. Yeah, it's because okay. So let me tell you what's going on. Tomorrow, I'm going to a concert. The next day, I'm getting my hair done. The next day, I'm going on a train, and then I'm going to another concert. And then I'm at a convention Friday. Convention Saturday. Night of Saturday. Another concert. Sunday. Convention. Monday. Coming back home. So even though I'm coming back home, I think at around like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, I'm gonna be so tired. So that's why my next stream is gonna be like April 2nd. Your anniversary of Amesy and Gucky finding you though? I know. It's like, I know I'm gonna miss it. Wait, what does Tick look like? Do they have a set design? I need something to draw. They do, actually. I think if you go on the website, there's art on there. Or if you go on our Instagram, there's definitely art. But, like, I'll give you guys the link to the Instagram, because Instagram is where the art is. The person in chat, Raccoon with a Spoon, is the person who drew them. But I have to find it. Hold on. How did we make it through December? I need Hatsune Miku ice cream. I can't give it to you. Currently getting close to the edit. Do you want to do like a fit check, dance, or I don't know, something I can use? Got a few clips already of me right now. See, who from the Ultra channel is gonna start daily streaming, so I have to be the study too. Gonna go to sleep for a week. All right. I thought you two weren't friends anymore. What? It is so no such thing. Why would I draw that nerd's behavior? I don't know how to pose for like for an edit. I don't know how I will do this. Hold on. And just be like, here, let me give you like a big bow or something. Hold on, hold on, hold on. If I move the chair, I can move back. Hold on, I got this. There you go. Something. It won't be. No, it's not 15 days. It's like 7 days. God of me die. Okay, we turn this back down. Lead me to a cross. Ulterior's just pining on the enemies. What the F? Okay, you say that, but I was listening to the newest episode of Malevolent today, and my favorite character was in it, and I love Kane so much, and I'm really normal about him. Anyways, this is the Instagram of, like, that's the company I co-founded. So, if you want to see art of Tick, this is Tick. This is Rowan. This is Turgeon. This is Odina. You haven't met Odina yet. This is Tick. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. This is Lilith. You like Lilith. I think that I better go. This is my co-writer. Bonk! Do you know, do you want to know something about the concierge today? Yes. I can't. How am I supposed to give you ice cream? How am I supposed to give you ice cream? Yeah, that's the little guy. That's him. I cosplayed him. Anyway. Looks all so good in red. I have my eyes closed cause I owe the road a debt. Hey, yo, Wendy! How you doing? Digital ice cream. How am I supposed to do this? Please don't do anything. How am I supposed to give you ice cream? How would I do this? Met the TXT on the full band. Oh, yo, Milo, that's awesome. You have a VOD channel? No. But all of my VODs are available on Twitch. Like, I've highlighted every single VOD that I've ever done. So everything is there. So, like, if you were to, like, go on my Twitch channel and you would go to, like, all videos, everything is there. I've been streaming for almost 3 years. There's a lot of videos. I gotta go to school. Okay, bye, Riz! I hope you have a good day at school. With magic, obviously. We want Hatsune Miku ice cream. How am I supposed to give that to you? Uh-oh, I've lost a login ult here. For what? For what? You should crochet? I have done a little bit of crochet. I have, like, this crochet eye. I was gonna make overalls with a bunch of squares like this. But this is, like, all I know how to do. This is it. What does it look like right now? Let me spread it out a little bit so you guys can see. This. We have the trees at the bottom. We have the night sky. We have one little star. We have the lesbian mug. We have the beginning of the smoke. We have the beginning of the sunset. We just changed colors on the sunset. But this is what it looks like. Étoile! C'est une étoile. Je m'appelle Raphaël. Mon mère pense que je suis cool. Whiteout did give the idea for the lesbian mug, this is true. Gen Loser, yay, hello. Thank you. Oh, it's so nice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Etoile just has, like, the funniest things ever. Je m'appelle Raphael. I was born in France, and my mother says I am cool. I love right-clicking. Guys, I really like having the really unique of experience of knowing French, because I can listen to Etoile when he is speaking French, and I need you guys to know that in the nicest way possible, he is way funnier in English. And I think it's because of the words that he has to use, because he doesn't know all the words. I have a 2% battery and I'm on the toilet right now. No! Goodbye! Never mind, I got into the account. What account were you looking for? I am learning French right now. Yo! Tu peux parler en français avec moi, si tu veux. The Ultra Hate account. Oh! I forgot that existed. There's now a Discord server called We Hate Ultier, that I'm a part of, and I think it's very funny. Oh my god, someone followed 1 week ago? Yo! He's honestly so much funnier in English, and it's devastating. He really is. I'm gonna add that language to my list of languages to learn. French? French is good. Like, I mean, like, Bagheera and, like, Etoile are, like, so- they're funny in French, but, like, Etoile speaks, his, like, cadence in English makes what he's saying funnier. But, like, in French, he's, like, he is so sassy in French. Like, was it, if we ever said, just kill everyone to Tallulah? That's so real. That's so base and real. Oh my god. Guys, a while ago, like a really long time ago, like 2 years ago, I said that I'm a big fan of, like, hate accounts that are satire. Like, I think those are really, really funny. And so Spoons made a hate account for me. So it's all satire. So, like, if you click on that and you're like, oh, this is kind of like, it's all joke. Don't worry. We love sassy Frenchmen. Real. Bagheera, like, she speaks French with a different accent. So she's a little bit harder for me to understand, but she's also very funny in French. You know what? They are building a real live Tim Hortons on the tropical island I live on right now. A real live Tim Hortons? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. The Tims. The Tims. Man. I haven't gone to Tim Hortons in such a long time, for real. I forgot the BBH clip was on that account. Oh, the one where he says my name? Is that what you were talking about yesterday? I went to Tim Hortons yesterday, Saturday, and tomorrow, let's go. Oh, ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Yes? Oh my god. I go a lot. Yippee! Yippee! The worst kind of good if you're not even great. I feel like I hear my mother calling my name, and I don't think she realizes I'm live. I can't tell, though. Isn't convinced they are doing it specifically for me. I moved to an island for school, and bam, they built a little Tim Hortons. That's so base of them. They should. But no. You are far too nice. Mercy has a price. They're not walking for the naked ice now. You reveal your name, then you let him live. No mercy left to give, 'cause ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. This song is so good, dude. Like, if I ever get to watch this musical live, I would lose my mind. Like, if they actually got to, like, a point where they could make a live action and everything like that, oh my god. Because this song live is gonna go crazy. Hadn't we meant no harm, I've only hurt him to disarm him. Took no pleasure in his pain, we only wanted to escape. And hopefulness is almost invisible to close your heart. World is dark and ruthlessness is mercy. That music haunts my brain now forever. Me, all the time now. Like, it is so good. And, like, it's actually, like, worse because it's not done. And you're like, man, there's, like, more story. And I can't hear it because it's not out yet. The Hate page is gonna celebrate its 3rd anniversary in a few weeks. That's wonderful. I mean, so am I. Did that page start on my 1st year anniversary? No, it must have started before then. I think so. Maybe it's the 1st year anniversary? I don't know. Who knows? I should have used my Yippee on that. Oh, no. After you started streaming. Yeah, definitely, for sure. I'm gonna use my scissors to cut their nail glue, and now the scissors are glue closed. Oh, that's another thing, guys. When, like... Twister, that's not for you. That's another thing. When, like, I come back, the, like, week after I come back, or 2 weeks after I come back, will be my, Yo, Danny, hello! It has been. How are you doing? I think I've been seeing you play a lot of Minecraft lately. How's that going? I was gonna say, my anniversary, like yeah, my anniversary of starting streaming is like April 16th or something like that. So around that time, I will be doing a 12-hour stream. So you guys can look forward to that. And hopefully I can get a group of my friends to play video games and stuff with me at short notice, but who knows. I have to go, but if I can, I'll come back. Okay, bye! I hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm doing it just pressing for a couple upcoming events. Ooh, what are the events? I'm doing great. Also love the hat. Thank you. Someone redeemed a frog hat, so it's on my head now. Wait, April when? 16th-ish? Like, I usually do it whatever the weekend is around the 16th, because sometimes the 16th doesn't land on the weekend. It will be a Saturday. The most likely date will be... Hold on. Most likely it will be the... Oh, actually, it can't be the 13th. I'm not gonna be here. It will probably be the 20th, actually. Yeah, the 20th will most likely be the day that I do it. Because, yeah. Because I'm going to a concert the weekend before. You have friends? No, but I do have people who will play video games with me. Crown Quest and Bid Wars charity. Oh, yo! Oh, cool. I have not heard of either of those. What, like, you should explain. I need to know. That sounds really cool, though. That's awesome. I've, all my friends, I just need to stop texting me. Looting Stars, hello, how are you doing? Magical chatter for streamer check-ins. Okay. Incredible. My exams will have just finished. Excellent. No, they have enemies. This is true. This is also true. People like fighting with me. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Oh my god, I'm seeing this guy tomorrow. I'm so excited. Forgive my northern attitude. Oh, I was raised out in the cold. The sun don't rise. through the summertime. Forgive my northern attitude, oh, I was raised on Little Light. Try it again. I believe in you. Surely this time. Okay, slowly now. Alright, L U R K. Yeah! Kinda love German with the... I don't even know. I don't even know how to say that, man. I don't know. My dyslexic brain would have died in, like, trying to read, like, German, for real. Yeah, I knew you had it in them. Oh my god. Alright. For the summertime. Forgive my northern attitude, oh, I was raised on Little Light. Only German I know is, it's like the only thing I know how to say, and Donkey, but everyone knows that. Yeah, that's pretty much the only one I know. Oh, actually, there's I know how to say I'm a flying pancake in German. And I, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so here's the thing, guys. Okay, so, I am like a climber, like a rock climber, right? And I used to be on, oh, it's Ich bin ein Stelle von Kugeln. That's how you say it. And probably not correctly though. You know what I mean? But that's how I was told to say it. But anyways, the reason why is because when I was when I was on a speed climbing team, me and my teammates decided that we were going to learn how to say I am a flying pancake in as many languages as possible. And we went to Worlds. So we were at Worlds and we were asking people on the other teams how to say that in their native language. And the German one was the only one that stuck in my head. Dude, that's not what that means. Well, I do remember in high school saying it to my German friend, and she did say that that was like vaguely what it meant. I think the word for pancake is not necessarily correct. I think it's actually not the word for pancake. I think it's some like flatbread dessert, but it's not like a pancake. But other than that, it's like vaguely correct. Did you learn how to say it in Portuguese? No, Brazil was definitely there. But like the Canadians didn't usually hang out with people from Brazil for like no other reason than they spoke Portuguese. Uso un panqueca Voldra. Voldra? Okay, so Canadians hate us. No, okay, because like usually the people who spoke Spanish would hang out with the people who spoke Portuguese. So you would have a lot of people from Mexico hanging out with people from Portuguese and like Spain. And then the Canadians would hang out with people from France, which made sense. So we had like Canadians would hang out with people from France, Austria for some reason, South Africa, and if you were on the speed climbing team, sometimes you were able to become friends with the people who are from Russia, but not usually. The people from Russia usually like stuck to themselves. This is like some really weird, like really obscure lore of like the politics of like climbing like teams. That's I think I think translate for that. Nice. Your true can confirm. Oh boy. Okay, the hat's coming off. Hat's off now. It's too warm. Too warm for hat. Okay. Ao, so, soma, pankeka, voadora. No, I that kind of makes sense. I'm also like that's like what dyslexia is, right? Where like I can't like pronounce words. So yeah, that's right. Let's go. Yeah, I'll remember that, surely. Yeah, surely I remember that. Like, okay, I used to know it, like obviously in English, and then we used to be able to say it really well in French, Italian, Russian, German, Japanese, and I think that was it. My other friend like got like way more. My other friend like got it in like a F ton of languages and like actually remembered them. It was stupid. Or a phrase while they can't remember a short form. Now I try my best. I need to immerse myself in Portuguese more. I need to watch more Selbit streams. I've been slacking. The only word I know in French is chat. Oh, chat. Also bonjour, fair. What phrase are you talking about, by the way? We're talking about, so basically when I was on a climbing team, we learned how to say I'm a flying pancake in a bunch of different languages. So that's the sentence. I know Italian. Ooh. I wish I knew Italian because I'm half Italian. And my mom and like that side of the family will like speak it, and like I kind of understand, but not really. When I was finally tested for learning disability, I was in the 8th Peninsula, and so no one caught it until like grade 12. Aw, dude, they were like sure that I was just like behavioral. If that makes sense. Like I would just like lash out. Yes, you do, you lazy ass. I'm trying my best. Je peux te frapper à la tête avec un poisson. That's really funny. For real? Yeah, I'm half Italian, I'm half French. But like French Canadian, not France French. It's like, that's pretty. Je veux frapper à la tête. Yeah, I mean, like, if that's how like people in France would say it. If you were in like Quebec, I think you would say something like je veux te frapper, frapper ta tête avec un poisson. Not à la tête? Probably not. Yeah, it would probably be like te tête or ta tête. Only French I know is like happy birthday, my name, I like, and eat. Yeah, that's fair. This is a good phrase. I want to learn so many languages like I remember. That's like basically what we did. It's like I'm a flying pancake, which is like, and like when you the problem was is that you would go up to people and you'd be like, okay, I know that you speak Italian, for instance. Can you tell me how to say I'm a flying pancake in Italian? And they would look at you like, in what context would you ever use that? And it's just like, I'm in Italy and it's kind of boring. Oh. Je m'appelle vendredi et j'aime manger du fromage. Wonderful. I've only been to Italy once, and it was for Worlds, like when I went to Climbing Worlds, and that's the only time I've ever been to Italy. It was fun though. We went to, this was a while ago. We went to Venice. That's where we landed, like that's where our plane landed. We got to hang out in Venice for a week. And then my two teammates did kind of like a tour because we didn't have to be at the cabins until the last weekend because we were all on the speed team and the last weekend was when our competition was. So my two friends went on like a little tour of Rome and everything like that, but I decided that I was like, I can go to Rome whenever, but I will never be able to like be at a campsite with all the best climbers in the world, you know, for 2 weeks. So, yeah, so I went with my coach. We drove up, and yeah, it was exactly that. There was like a bunch of cabins, and it had all of the best climbers in the world. We're all in like little cabins, and we just like hung out for 2 weeks. And the Canadians got a reputation for being absolutely insane. Like, I think, like, day 3 we were there, we all went to the dollar store and we bought, like, inflatable tubes that you, like, go in the water with. And there was, like, a river right beside where we were. And it was like summer and we're like boiling hot. It's like 30, 40 degrees outside, but the water is like glacier water. It's freezing. And so, but all the Canadians were like, this is the best day ever. And so we all go onto these like, you know, like €1 inflatable tubes and like went down this river, which goes right beside where the competition was. So we're like going down this river and we can like watch the people climbing and they can see us. And then like everyone's just like, what is happening? What is going on? Yeah, so the Canadians got like a reputation for being like absolutely insane. I think the phrase that I know in the most languages is probably happy birthday. You know, that's fair. The really cool thing I did was going to Mailing concert. Oh, that's awesome though. That's cool. That's awesome. Did I mess up? Yeah, I messed up a little bit. Really had reverse gifted kids and they missed a certain amount of grade for gifted students due to the strikes, but now after oh, interesting. Did they give us Canadians representation we should deserve? Insane and fun. Yup. Yup. Gotta love flying pancakes. Oh my god. Story time. When I was in Paris, I saw a dude peeing on the street. Nice. We climbed some walls in Venice. Should we have done that? No. But there were brick walls and they were climbable. And our coach was there and he joined us. But now that I'm thinking about it, he was not like we were like I was 17 at the time. And my coach, I think, was 32. So now I'm kind of, like, understanding why he did that, because he was still, like, quite young. But, like, to us, we were like, he's an adult, he's responsible. If he tells us we're allowed to climb on the walls, surely we should be allowed to climb on the walls. We weren't allowed to climb on the walls. There's pictures of us doing it, too. The only French I know is very combination of words like man, boy, woman. Oh, yeah, fair enough. It's our rep in history, too. The most old tier thing. I didn't start it. Banana flavored Pringles, thank you so much for the attendance. Defy rules, ignore reality. We didn't break anything, and that's, you know. We didn't break anything. That's good, you know. Climbers do really dumb things because, okay, so you guys have to imagine that the majority of climbers are people who are teenagers, and if they're not teenagers, they're like people who are like, what is the laziest sport where I will still get really buff? And it's climbing. Because the majority of the time you are sitting down and chilling with climbing, because you're actually like on the wall for a very short period of time. It's very outdoorsy. Climbers are crazy. Climbers are really stupid. They do dumb things. We did like really dumb things. Like really dumb things. And also like the climbing coaches are not like super responsible. Like, cause I remember like national training camp, there was 3 adults, there was 40 kids. Now let me repeat that. There was 3 adults, 40 teenagers. So there's a point where the adults go, F it, we don't care. If someone doesn't get injured, who the F cares? And so, like, anyone who was under the age of 16 had a curfew. They had to be back at the place we were staying by 10. Everyone else didn't have a curfew, but we were training. So, like, if you didn't, like, get enough sleep, that was on you. Right? So, like, people were usually pretty good about it, but we also got to go wherever the F we wanted. So it's like, it wasn't...
There's nothing in the fridge.
Gooby. When I competed in Italy for dragon boating, my weird sport of choice, nice. My pierced Australian junior men's team's ears with those little Canadian flag pins. That's so based. We, this was not like a crazy thing, but we, so we were in cabins, right? We were in different cabins. There was 4 people per cabin. And I'm in a cabin with 3 girls, right? And then there's a cabin right beside us. It's 4 boys. And we crawled out of our window to go into their window, and then we all sat and we watched documentaries. We watched climbing documentaries the entire night. Like nothing else. Like nothing else happened. Absolutely nothing. No, like no drinking, which we could have done because we were all above 16 and we could have purchased alcohol. We were in Italy, right? We would have gotten disqualified for sure. But like, you know, we could have gotten it. No alcohol. No drugs. No kissing. Nothing. We all sat and we watched on this like tiny laptop climbing documentaries. Anyways, what does it say? I finished the edits on my editing account. It's editor B0. I couldn't find the sound you wanted, but I made a different edit. That's all good, man. That's all good. I just suggested one because you asked me. You can do whatever you want. Editor B0. Okay, I'm gonna look that up. Well, Terry, is that typical me? Yes. Did you hold hands? I, like, you know, like, when, like, couples will have, like, one person sitting and then another person will, like, sit, like, not on their lap, but in between their legs, but they're just, like, you know what I mean? We had to all do that because there wasn't enough room on the bed we were sitting on. But, like, I was the one that was sitting, and then there was a guy, like, sitting. I had a boyfriend at the time. That wasn't that guy. Like, the most, like, platonic thing ever, actually. I had met that guy, like, 2 days before. Sounds gay? It probably was, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, A Loud Knives is probably gonna play.
I have a message.
Guys, I went on the TikTok to look at the edit. And this is the TikTok that showed up. Like, this was, like, the first picture on the, like... Gen Z! Oh my god. Will not stop us. Okay, now here's the funny bit about that. Here's the funny bit, alright? Are you guys ready? You ready? This is the funny bit. Are you ready? That's the funny bit. Anyways. Oh my god. Excellent. Okay, excellent. All right, I have your TikTok up now, and now I'll remember it exists, and I will look at the edit later. Fun, yeah. Real, like the actual jump scare is right there. What's the name of this song? It's called Masquerade by Stellar, like Stellar. Look at this, a little guy. I made him so silly. He is really silly. I like... Hold on, I'm like really lost at where I am. Oh. Okay, I understand. I like completely lost what I was doing, but I'm good now. Not away. The Koi Piso thing is just like, it's just funny because like he followed me, like he was like my 150th follower or something dumb like that, and and it's funny because now me and my friends have like a meme basically that whenever we see like a TikTok of his or like or like another streamer mentions him or whatever, we'll just be like, oh my god, it's that guy. And it's just like, it's mostly a meme. And I just, he haunts me, honestly. Slash J, but, you know. We are Gen Z. Man. Do 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 do. Real? Yeah. It's like definitely the type of thing where like he does not remember following me. Your climbing experience reminds me so much of dragon boating. We did mostly 200 or 500 meter races, maybe 5 races of it. We did well. And the rest of the day was hanging out and lying around tents. It was so much fun. I miss it so much. I miss it so much too. I found an Easter egg, yo. In what? But yeah, C Major, I miss being on the team so badly. You look like a streamer I know? Yeah. Yeah. Like, there's not really an adult teams for climbing. Like, there's, like, climbing for adult, like, you know, competitions and everything like that. There's not really teams. And I miss the teams so much. Animal Crossing. Ooh. Oh, yeah, because it's Easter soon. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot, it's Easter. Like this weekend. Oh, F. You know who you look like? Who'd I look like? I want to be here, chat, but I also want to listen to the podcast. World's Karma, you do whatever you'd like, but if you wanted to take my suggestion, I am going to be gone for a week. So, like, you can listen to the podcast over that week, and then when I come back, you can tell me if you liked it or hated it. Like, I don't want to tell you what to do, but that would be how I would do it. I just got jump scared by the ads because it was just an audio one. Oh no, I'm sorry, Beavers. I'll be here then. Yes, excellent. There's this cool streamer called Ultralight. Oh my god, no way. No way. It's Easter, dang, I need to go outside. Yeah, like, the convention I'm going to is over Easter weekend, and I'm just kind of like... I'm leaving for a 2-bit... I know! Guys, I felt so bad yesterday, because I think Guggy chose to raise me because, like, she knows that I daily stream, and was probably like, ah, yes, this will be perfect. We'll give the chatters something to enjoy while we're gone. And now I'm gone for a week. I'm sorry. It's okay, I will be back. I do daily stream, but not right now. When I eventually go back to Canada, there's an adult Dragon Boat team, and I'm hoping to join. There's just much fun and great vibes. Oh, that's awesome! Oh, that's awesome! C Major, I hope so. I hope so, yeah. I really want to... I need to go back climbing. Like, just by myself, just climb. And, you know what I mean? Because even if you just climb by yourself, you're going to make friends. This is, like, how climbing is. And, man, I do need to. Jeez. I love making little guys. God, I forgot I don't get ads for you anymore. It kind of scared me. I sent you a whisper. Okay. Scared. I'm gonna... Alright, do I? Let's find out. You know, I can see it. I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. I told you my girlfriend to follow you and they're gonna watch stream later. Their pronouns are they, he. Yo! That's epic. Epic. Guys, I'm so glad that you guys are enjoying the stream and you guys enjoy being here. Because, like, it's I don't know, it's nice to have people be here and chatting. Not that there wasn't people before, because there definitely was. But, like, you know, like, it's just nice. It's just nice, you know? I'm back after my now 21-hour voice acting shift. Oh my god, Tari, welcome back. Jeez, how was it? Good, I'm not delusional. I can see it. We definitely have different noses, but, like, I can see it. Oh, you see, you need to beat Lucy again, though? What? Ultir on 6 in the chat stats? Let's go! Let's go! You're gonna do that when I say, oh, yes, go actually get snacks. Go get snacks. Settle down and ADHD, and most big streamers don't interact a lot with their chatters, so I get a big bored, but you're always talking to your chat, and it's a really fun vibe here. Yay! Beavers, I'm so excited. You know, honestly, I kind of get why they don't. Like, there is, like, a lot going on. But, like, it is nice when bigger streamers, like, make the effort. You know what I mean? But I kind of get what you mean. Like, I am, like, a chronic VOD watcher. Like, I basically only watch VODs, and it's so that I can, like, double time the, you know, the speed of the of the VOD. But I also totally understand the people that are just like, I prefer big streamers because the only interaction they really have to do with chat is like an emote once in a while. You know what I mean? Like, I can also get that too. I'm like chronic VOD watcher, but then also a chronic lurker. Like, I never chat in people's chats. Like, even my friends, like, I don't even chat a lot. Imagine. That's a wild first chat message. You mean like right now? With me? I don't know you, bro. Oh boy. I'm sorry, Jack. I don't own that game. And I like watching Resident Evil, but like playing it, I'm gonna be real, is kinda I don't like playing Resident Evil games. They're cool to watch though. I'm sorry, man. Have you ever played Sally Face? 100% recommend it. It's so good because you can play it on stream if you wanted to. I haven't, and I've never even watched anyone. Sorry, I got a bit excited for a second. No, Jack, don't worry about it. It was like a little bit funny as a first chat message. I haven't played Sally Face, and I think the reason why was because it was like really on the creepypasta side of the internet, and I wasn't really into creepypastas, and so I never played it, and I never watched anyone play it. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to play it or not. I'm not sure. I'm an over chatter. Everyone must know what I am thinking at all times, and that's all good. You guys can like never think that you guys are like being annoying when you're chatting about something that you're passionate about. Like, obviously there's a difference between like, oh, like I want to talk about this thing and spamming, but I'm sure you guys can figure it out. So you're not gonna get caught. Y'all might love the food creepypastas. Oh boy. You would like it. It's really good. It takes a bit to get started, but it's super fun and the super is super cool. I think I know what the story is. I don't know. It's like that game and Little Misfortune is like two games that like I feel like people would be like, "Oh yeah, Ultralight would like these." And I just like I don't know. I don't think I would. Pasta is my fave food. Pasta's pretty good. I don't know. I'll think about it. Right now, we have Spooky Thursdays, so every Thursday I play horror games, but they're not really like horror. They're like they're more puzzle games. Misfortune is that one I have watched. I do know what happens on it. Have you played Amori? No. Amori is one that I am planning on playing though, which is why I never watched anyone play it yet. I do plan on playing Amori. I don't know when though. I don't own the game yet, so. I've been playing Cube Escape, which is like they're like older games. They're like from like the Flash era of the internet, and they're these like little puzzle games And they all kind of like connect together, but you don't need to watch the previous playthrough to like understand what's happening in the game. And they're just like, they're wild, dude. Yes, I have played Portal and Portal 2. I've actually cosplayed Chell, so like the main character. I played both. I don't think I played them on stream though. I played them when they came out. Like I have like the DVD of Portal. You know? You're gonna end up sobbing by the end of it. A Little Misfortune or oh, Amori. Yeah, you know what? I honestly, from what I've seen, I believe you. Have you ever played Call of the Lamb? No. I was gonna play Call of the Lamb because like cultier and all that sort of stuff, right? It just like made sense with like the vibe that I have as a streamer. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna wait for it to go on sale, right? So I put it on my wish list, and then by the time it went on sale, I was like, I don't know if I want to play this game, and so I didn't end up getting it. And then the update happened. I was like, maybe I'll get it now, and then I just didn't get it again. But I probably will. Pretty difficult game, but fun. Yeah. But I already know what happens, Little Misfortune. I think, like, the surprise factor is, like, kind of gone. I love it. It has said a cube. Who's your favorite streamer? Sneak Snag. I really like Sneak Snag. He's really funny. He's like, I don't know, he's like, you're real for that. I don't know, I feel like if I were to ever like see Sneak Snag like at like a convention, I'd be able to have like a normal conversation with him, if that makes sense. Like I have this thing where like I would be really, really embarrassed for myself if I went to go talk to like a streamer that I liked or like a content creator that I liked and they talked to me like a fan. Like I would be mortified. I would hate that. And I feel like Sneak Snag wouldn't. So it's like, yeah. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. Because, like, obviously, like, I would be a fan in that scenario. Like, they don't know me at all, and I, like, vaguely know them. But, like, I don't know. This is, like, the idea of it. I get those vibes from you as well. I try to talk to people like they're people, like, all the time. Like, I don't know. Everyone is just people, you know? And while, like, I'm not gonna, like, lie and say that I don't get excited when people that I admire or look up to or see a lot or think they do cool things, when they, like, talk to me, I do get excited. And, like, at that point, it's like, okay, am I talking to this person like it's a person? Or am I talking to this person like they're a celebrity? And I try not to. But, like, and I think, like, I'm usually okay. But, yeah, I do try to talk to people like they're people. Sometimes you have to be a tiny bit parasocial, just a tiny, tiny bit. I think there is a balance. I think you're correct about that. Sorry, I'm just like counting. I was just counting again. I can see, though, that if you get to a point where you have, like, a lot of people that know who you are, how it would get more and more difficult to do that, for sure. Like, I understand where that would be coming from. I just, like, wouldn't want to be any of the content creators in that scenario because I don't want to put myself in that situation. Like, I would, I would be so embarrassed. I'd be like, oh my god. Man. It's why I usually, like, when I go to conventions and stuff, and even if there's, like, someone there that I really like a voice actor or whatever, I usually don't go to their meet and greets or anything like that. Like, I'm just like, I can't. Panels are fine, because I'm, like, not meeting the person. But, like, meet and greets and, like, photo ops and signs, like getting things signed, I can't do it. Oh yeah, talking about parasocial. Ultier, okay, yeah, Alanis. Any tips for braces because I got mine and they hurt? Yeah, Beavers. I did have braces for a while. They're going to hurt, unfortunately. If you're talking about hurt like it's pulling on your teeth, I really do suggest not doing things that irritate your teeth. So like it's gonna suck because you're not gonna be able to eat like a lot of foods for a while, but like be kind to yourself. Like so if you want to eat something that's like a hard food, like cut it up really small. Mostly eat stuff that's like pretty easy to chew or you don't have to chew at all. Trust. If it's stuff like the wires are poking you in places, usually I don't know if they still do this because I got my braces a while ago, but they used to give you like this like wax that you can put on whatever part is hurting you. Like use it because your whole mouth is gonna get shredded if you don't. Other than that, like really try to take care of your teeth. Make sure you're like brushing around and everything like that. Like, and it won't hurt forever. Like it's going to become better very soon. Have you ever played Parasocial by Chillest Art or any Chillest Gum because they're so good? I have not, Alanis. Have you ever knitted a Has-Been Hotel character? No, I have not. Captions are weirding out old here. Never mind, it's just me. Oh, okay. Okay. I have not played Parasocial by... Huh. Hold on, let me go look it up on Steam and then, like, put it in my wish list. And the knitting a Has-Been Hotel character, I had, like, a bunch of things that I was going to knit, because, how do I say this? So, I have a bunch of sweaters that I knitted for a certain band. You know, a certain band that we probably are all aware of, you know. Oh wait, I have seen this game. I'll look at the trailer later. Where I knitted a bunch of their EPs and stuff on sweaters. And like a lot of them, like 4 of them. And then something happened with said band. And I'm no longer knitting sweaters for that band. And so I was like, huh, what could I do? What could I knit? That is not that. And so like I was basically talking about it. I was like, oh, I could knit characters from my I could knit like the album of My Chemical Romance. There's a scene that I want to knit for Will Wood. There was like Has-Been Hotel was another one. Magnus Archives was another one. But then kind of like on a whim, while I was like on a train, I was like, well, you know, like Aimsy's on like Tumblr. Why don't I just message them? Like if I were to make like a sweater of like inspired by them, what would they want on it? Because I was like, oh, like, you know, they follow me. Like, they know I'm a knitter. Like, this would be cool. And so I messaged, like, I gave them an ask, right? And then I was like, oh, and when they respond, that's when I'll start that sweater. And they responded, like, 10 minutes later. Which was, like, the scariest moment ever. And, yeah, and that's why I'm doing this. But I do plan on doing stuff for, like, Magnus Archives, Has-Been Hotel, Will Wood, like, a bunch of stuff like that. Make such cool games. Ooh, okay, Alanis. Because from the premise I saw, I kind of didn't put it on my wish list, but maybe I will. Funny story, so I play hockey, and to play hockey you need a mouth guard. Okay, and I need to mold a new one because I got braces. Yup. Hot water, then I forgot to put the wax on the mold, so my... Oh, no! Beavers, I hate that for you. It's crazy how some people are still defending that person. That is really crazy. Oh, I heard Magnus Archives. Oh, it's talking about, like, how I'd probably want to knit a sweater based off Magnus Archives as well. Like, I have this idea of it would be, like, there would be a spider web, like, right here. So, like, a spider web, right? And then up here, in the text would say, do you have free will? And that's what it'd say on there. And then on the back, it would have a spider web here with the spider right here. And then in the corner, it would say, are you sure? And that would be the sweater. And I've had that idea for a really long time. But, like, one day. I would say, guys, I don't want to show them on stream anymore, but if you guys want to see those sweaters that I made for a certain band, it's like, there's a TikTok that I made of them, that's like about the situation and everything like that. If you want to see them, it's on my TikTok. But like, I don't want to like show them on stream, and I don't want to show the TikTok on stream. Have you ever considered making a Gucky inspired sweater? Fun fact, after I finish this one, that's what I was gonna do, actually. I was gonna message Gucky on Tumblr and be like, hey, your turn. What would you like on a sweater? But shh, don't tell Gucky. Shh, don't tell. I love overanalyzing characters and people and which entity they align with. Oh my god, dude, same. I've assigned each of one of my friends an entity. I know what every one of my friends is. Also, I just realized Magnus Archive's logo thing is a web itself. I know, right? I actually didn't realize that for like a while. What's your opinion on Mandela effects? I used to be super into Mandela effects, and then I got like the craziest series of TikToks where like the majority of Mandela effects are like completely like made up and contrived, and it was the craziest thing I've ever watched. So like, okay, so like the Mandela effect mostly started with stuff like people think that the Monopoly logo guy has like a monocle, right? Okay. And then, or stuff like the Kit Kat logo has like a hyphen in between and all that sort of stuff. Or the most famous one, which was Fruit of the Loom having a cornucopia on its logo, right? Okay. So that's like the biggest one. There's this person on TikTok that is like, I need to know if we're all crazy or if they changed their logo. And she found out, oh my god, she found out that not only did the Fruit of the Loom have a cornucopia in their logo, but the reason why they removed it and totally denies it ever happening is because, like, she found out that Fruit of the Loom, like, accidentally, obviously they wouldn't do this on purpose, accidentally put, like, a bunch of chemicals in the water of some town. And because it was so bad, basically the person who owned the company, I'm also really paraphrasing this, so if, like, some of this information is, like, wrong, then, like, don't come at me, okay? But, like, the company got bought out by another company, and they changed the logo so that it could, like, differentiate themselves from that other company, and then completely denied that happened, even though they, like, paid, like, hush money or whatever. And they use this Mandela effect of, like, the cornucopia and everything like that to distract people from the fact that, like, they put a bunch of chemicals in water. Like, actually, like, the most insane thing ever. And, like, she just found this by accident. And then the Monopoly logo thing, she, like, asked the guy who has a world record in owning Monopoly games, right? So he has over 4,000 copies of this game from all over the world, a bunch of different printings, all this sort of stuff. And he found 3 separate copies of the game that has the Monopoly logo with the monocle in the pose that we remember, that, like, the, like, a little running pose. And one of them was extremely popular in the US, but it was old, like, it was from, like, the 90s. So, but it was extremely popular in the US, and it's not sold like that anymore. Like, actually, like, the most insane things ever. Just like, Anyways, I don't remember this person's name, but I'm sure if you look up Mandela Effect Girl on TikTok, she'll show up. And she's also done a really crazy thing where she was trying to, like, get Fruit of the Loom to admit that they changed their logo. And so what she did, she put the cornucopia logo on a bunch of t-shirts and is selling them. And she's like, either I get a copyright infringement, like, lawsuit, and then I get proven right, or I make money off of some t-shirts. It's a win-win for me. And I'm like, that is the craziest thing ever. My cat is here. You guys want to see my cat? Oh, someone asked, do I like Sam and Kobe? I don't watch them. I think they exaggerate supernatural things a little bit too much for my taste. But, like, I don't, like, hate them. Hold on, let me grab the cat. Birthday Geguri, yesterday they were talking about you and your knitting skills and stuff. I know, I went back and I watched the VOD because I wanted to see what she said. Let me grab the cat. Baby, they want to see you. I think she really needs to go pee or something. So let me quickly show you guys the girl. Hi, Jelly. This is Artemis. She's silly. She has no brain. No brain. Here, watch. I'll show you how much no brain she has. No brain. No brain. All fluff. She's purring right now. So if anyone's like, oh, you're hurting her, she's purring right now. Okay, I think she needs to go pee or something though, because she was really insistent on being at the door. No brain. Just fluff. I do also have a void. I have a void, and then I think it's called a turtle shell cat. So she has like brown, like black, goldish fur, and it's like really long. She's also like no brain, but in a different way. I have a void too. Ooh. Void cats are awesome. Ooh, Jade Lemons, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? What's your sexuality, if you don't mind me asking? That's like a really good question. I don't know, man. I don't know. I really don't know. Like, for the longest time, like, I would call myself, like, bi, but I don't know. His name is Skimble. Oh, that's awesome. Do you know the term for tux cats? I do not. Good, thanks for asking. Excellent. You're so real for that. That's like me with my gender. Well, because, okay, okay, so, like, obviously people in the chat will be like, oh my god, you're so gay, right? Like, you know, this is normal. And, I will come back with, like, okay, this is a thought experiment. Don't take it too seriously. Here's a thought experiment. Okay, so if the definition for straight, right, is liking someone of a different gender than you, right? Okay. And the term for gay is liking a person who is the same gender as you. If someone is non-binary and they don't necessarily feel attraction to other people who are non-binary, then by technicality, I'm straight. So anyway, so this is the joke. This is like the thought experiment. Two cats, and one is a gray tortie and the one is a black. Oh, that's so cute. Did you feed the void today? I did feed the void today. Usually it's not me. Usually it's my mom. Speaking of cat coats, I have 150 slides of cats and dog breeds. Nice. Yoltir is a happy version of funky. What? Explain that again. Okay. Thought experiment. Okay, so if the definition of gay is being attracted to the same gender as you, right? And then the definition of straight is being attracted to a different gender than you, then by technicality, someone who's non-binary, who's only attracted to people who are, like, not non-binary, they would be straight. But, like, that's not how that term is actually used. People will usually feel more comfortable saying that they're gay, obviously. But, like, I like thinking about stuff like that. It's like not technically true, and language doesn't really mean much in this instance because like someone can feel more comfortable saying that they're gay or bi or they are unlabeled or whatever, but like, but I think it's funny. I think it's funny. Did you know in Portuguese there's one word that means I will kill him? No, but I would like to know this word. Wait, but what if I don't label my gender? Am I straight? I have been calling myself lesbian for years. It's a thought experiment, and honestly, like, if you feel more comfortable being like, I'm lesbian because it's like, oh, the only gender I'm attracted to is like women or femme, then like, you can do whatever you want. Like, who the F cares? You know what I mean? But it's just like, I just find it funny. It's just more of a comeback when people in chat are just like, you're gay, and I'm just like, what if I'm straight? How would you know? If I don't have a gender and I'm not attracted to anyone, then I am gay. No, I think there's another word for that, Alanis. Gay is short term. I hate having to explain that to my straight friends. Yeah, gay is a short term. This is true. How am I gonna tell my GF? I don't know. I'm definitely a pan. Had eggs cooked in me and bacon too. Whole breakfast right here. Fair enough. You know what? That's fair. Yeah, labels are so difficult and should be applied when they are comfortable and ignore when they aren't. Yeah, and it's not even like a comfort thing. It's just like I don't really care. I just don't care. I just don't care. I myself pan and I got out with women. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. Actually. Da, 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 da. Are you kidding me right now? Hold on. There we go. I have to actually count now. So this is good that there's ads. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3. Sorry, I actually had to count. You can talk to a sub? I'm a sub? I was talking, and then I stopped talking because I had to count. Wait, but the definition of being a lesbian is non-man attracted to non-man, so therefore I'm still lesbian? Yeah, exactly. F counting. I needed to count! That's what I mean, like, it doesn't really matter. It's just, like, a funny thought experiment, and it's mostly in response to when people call me gay. In chat, they're just like, you're gay, and I'm just like, how would you know? Counting's for losers. What the F? What the F? What the F? And most of the time when I do the thought experiment and I have, like, my friends in chat, like, my friends, like, in a VC with me and stuff like that, their usual, like, response to it is that most of the time people who are queer will gravitate to the word gay, even if they're, like, would say, like, a non-binary femme, dating someone who is, like, a cis man, for instance, and they will usually still call that relationship gay because it's more of like an empowerment thing, right? It's more like, okay, we're going to make this like normalized by force, and that's like totally fine and cool and awesome. I just find it funny. I'm making a bobble right now, so this is suck at counting, dude. Same. Like, there's so many times where I'll just be like, this is off by 1, but I'm, like, still doing the pattern until the end of the row, and it's not off until I count it. And then, like, you know, it's, like, the whole thing. Did you like the edit I made? Oh, I didn't watch it, because I would have to have the sound on, but I can actually turn the sound off and, like, watch it. Let me do that. Let me finish this bobble first, though. Into the infirmary. Whoever bought me yarn, I have emotions. Yo, what type of yarn? Dude, if someone bought me yarn, I'd probably cry. It's not as cool without the sound, but that's okay. No, I'm gonna listen to a sound. I'm just gonna have to mute the sound on stream, which is fine. It just means that I will be reacting to something that you can't hear. Is anyone else at school watching this stream? No, don't do that. Don't make me that streamer. No. Please pay attention in school, guys. You need to gain media literacy. You need to know. You need to know when people are trying to sell you a product or an idea. You need to know. I need you to know this. It's important. It's important to know. No, you can't become Phil's of Minecraft. Hey everyone, balls, cock, boobs. Hey teacher. I'm joking. It would be very silly to have me on speaker. It's 100% cotton? Chai, I'm so sorry. Chai, I'm so sorry. I should have warned you. I'm so sorry, Chai. I'm only sorry to Chai specifically. Is it weird that I'm kind of glad you're not streaming tomorrow? I don't want to miss it because of school. No, you know what? That's totally valid and fair. These scolds people who say they're in school watching his stream. It's kind of funny. Or unfortunately have to study unless of course you feel like reviewing drug exit. Nope, I don't. Have fun, C Major. Have fun with that. I got the devil to be content. What the F are you talking about? Someone's in school and I was just making a joke. Don't worry. We're not talking about anything. I don't have headphones on. Watch what you say, please. Okay, okay. I don't know if he wasn't I don't know if he's listening, but thanks. I heard him while he was playing Minecraft. That's not me. You can't blame me for that. I don't say that word. I'm hiding under a beanbag to watch this low-key. That's crazy. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna watch this TikTok, guys. So you guys don't get sound for a second. You guys are gonna be able to hear music, but I'm gonna watch this. So, This is so loud. This is so loud. Why is this so loud? Am I on the right? Hold on. Hold on. I don't think I'm actually on the right account. Oh wait, never mind. I'm just silly. Okay, hold on. Hold on. You guys can't hear it, right? Nice. Okay, awesome. Oh, that's really sweet. Oh, that's super sweet. Oh my god. Reverse, thank you so much. It's so cute. Oh my god. That's really cute. Okay, hold on. Not gonna lie, I'm very happy isn't streaming tomorrow. Not to be rude, but I get to watch shows. That's fair. What's a beanbag? It's like, so it's like a pillow, okay? So it's like a pillow, but instead of it being filled with like feathers or stuffing, it's usually filled with like small beans, and it's usually like big. And so it's like a chair rather than like a pillow, if that makes sense. They stuck up the top of the hall. There's a chilling spot. That's actually really cool. I love snacking on beanbags. There used to be beanbags in the climbing wall, and then we destroyed them all. It's a bag, not a chair. It's like, it's a... Yeah. 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 It's like, typically it's filled with like dried beans, right? Like, or rice or something like that, but it's really, yeah, they're usually like squishy and stuff. Sometimes they're still like filled with like plastic. Guys, English is not Alanis' first language, so beanbags are pretty cool. Apparently this song is in the playlist and I do not remember it at all. Can you eat them? No. No. Thank you so much. I'm happy you like it. It's very, very sweet. Thank you so much. Necro, hello. How you doing? I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. How are you doing? I have a very large bean bag. It is not filled with beans. It is filled with little fabric ball things. Oh, that's cool. I mean, you can eat them. I ate a few and I lived. I mean, you can eat anything once, to be fair. I started a beanbag stream now. You're good, I'm alright. Thanks, how are you? I'm doing great. We're, knitting. I don't really, usually I have a goal where I'm just like, oh, I want to get to this place on the chart today, and I didn't really set one. It's like, how long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for 2 hours. How about my goal be I get to 100, like row 100. I'm on row 80 right now. Surely I can do 20 rows in like 2 hours. Ooh, I am too knitting. Excellent. What are you knitting? Pulse in your bags. Hi. Maybe coffee and she put way too much milk in it. I mean, it's so sweet that your mom made you coffee, but I understand. I got a bad feeling about you. Bolas? Oh, Bolas. The song playing. Yeah, the playlist we're listening to right now is my character playlist for Chaos SMP, because I really like this playlist. So, yeah, the songs make sense. It's a good song. Like, I was shocked when I found out that it wasn't actually in the Wonka musical. Like, this song is not in it. Like, this guy made this song for the Wonka musical, and they were like, no. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh. I'm very grateful she made me the coffee, but Galar, man, I get it. I'm knitting the Fantasia blouse. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna look that up. Hold on, I'm gonna look that up. I don't know what that is, like, just off of my head. Oh my god. There we go. Ravelry. Oh, that looks really cute. Oh, that's so cute. Yo, good luck, man. Thank you. What type of advice do you give if you redeem the mama tier / papa tier? So it's like, you're asking my parents for, like, advice. So, like, it was mostly a joke redeem, but, like, you can really ask whatever. The only rule is that I have, like, please don't give me, like, something to ask my parents that you need to ask, like, a therapist. You know? We're talking about, like, stuff like, for instance, the people who have redeemed it, like, Bunny redeemed it once and was like, how do I make coffee, like, really good coffee with a coffee machine? Like, how many scoops of coffee do I put in there? Like, you know, like, how long do I leave it? Like, that type of stuff. One time someone asked, like, how often they should, water their indoor plants. Stuff like that. And back turns out I don't want to, go over Drunken X either. Well, say anything is she brave enough? That's awful, Chai. So I'm older than old tier. This is true. This is true. Guys, just because I don't swear doesn't mean that this is a family-friendly stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I had to find out this way. It's usually pretty PG, but then I will... Yeah. I would say, if you guys understand the vibe of Phil's in Minecraft, where Phil's in Minecraft, like, he swears sometimes, like, he will sometimes, like, say something that's, like, kind of like, but it's, like, not all the time, and it's not, like, over, like, that's kind of the vibe here. You know? Meanwhile, Tommy in it, actually, though, has literally explained adult things in chat before. This is very true. My favorite family-friendly streamer. Yeah. I would say this stream is solidly 16 plus. Sometimes, have you ever watched Fails of Minecraft stream? That man swears like every 10 seconds. Oh yeah, like, I mean, like, he swears, but like... The first thing that pops in my head is him shouting what the F. No, I understand. That's like a wild typo. Taking notes to use filter in the chat. Fair. Fair. Nifilzo was so musical. Autocorrect correct goes crazy. Actually. Philharmonica. Probably my fave family-friendly streamers. You're not really family-friendly? No, I'm definitely- yeah, no, I'm not. Emmy, hello! Welcome back. Opinions on... Oh, shoot. I know what this- oh my god, hold on. Shoot, I do know what this abbreviation is for, but I'm, like, forgetting right now. Tears of the Kingdom. I never played it. I don't, usually play Zelda games, but I did watch a bunch of people play it, and I think it's beautiful. I think it's really fun to watch people play it. I think it has a really cool story. I immediately just assume everything is 18 plus and that I get into. You know, that's fair. I would, like, 16 plus I would say is, like, pretty, like, a pretty good, you know. Like, my Discord server is 16 plus, so, like... Imagine being family friendly. I know, that'd be crazy. I torture... Why? I have an opinion if anyone wants it. Yes. I love opinions. Drew my airbrush layer. I'm such a dummy. No! I have gummy bears. Oh my god. Dude, I need to, like, buy, like, a bag of candy before, like, I go on my trip. Because I just need, like, this bag of candy. Ultra has never had an opinion ever. Yeah. Yeah, my streams are definitely not just, like, basically my opinion. Can we see progress? Yes, for sure. Hold on, let me just, like, finish this, one part. I have cool emotes? You do. I assume you made up the sweater, don't worry. There's the rim for people who haven't seen it. And we're at, like, we're doing, like, the smoke that goes, like, across. So, hold on, let me turn the image on. That's not the right image. See you? Yeah, there we go. There's the image. Okay, so if we have this, this is flipped. My camera's flipped, so this is not. But where I am right now is right here. Like, I'm at the second color, so I'm at orange. And this is, like, the first little smoke bit that comes out of the cup. That's the... yeah. And I'm at row 81 out of 180. So... imagine labeling the images. Yeah, mine are not labeled at all. They're just image 9. I just know it's image 9 because it's the highest number. If it's, like, VTuber stream, strict 1 to 8, I hate it. Oh. Color so many colors? It does. I think the reason I like your streams is because you're just yapping for hours. It's great. It really do be just, hey, I would like to talk to people about my day for, like, 5 hours. I have like a captured audience that can't just like, actually though, I feel like the reason why I like streaming so much is because I have, like, this audience that is gonna listen to me just talk for 5 hours. which is awesome. Looks sick, thank you. I mean, you have captured my heart. Sometimes I mute you and do something else. I mean, that's fair. That's fine. But I don't know that. In my head right now, currently, there's approximately 20-ish people actively listening to me. Epic, really. The point of a streamer is to yap the whole stream. I know. I'm here to entertain. That's why I join your chat. I have no friends. Lol. Oh my god. The 8 day watch time. Oh my god. That's awesome. Like, I can't follow along if someone's playing a game, but if someone's just talking, it's so much easier to pay attention. That's fair. And, like, most of the time, the games I play are, like, Minecraft, which I feel like is, like, pretty easy to follow along because it's, like, it's Minecraft. Or the only other thing that I do is, like, play horror games, but usually I'm, like, commenting, like, a lot on those games. Okay, so I have to ask the typical crafter question. Okay, how long have you been knitting? Do you do any other crafts? Also, did you make this pattern yourself? I have been knitting since I was 9. I am 27 right now. So a little bit over 15 years. Maybe 18 years or something like that. Do you do any of the crafts? Yes. I sew, so I make cosplays. I vaguely know how to, like, spin yarn. I vaguely know how to do, bobbin lace. I vaguely know how to crochet. I also an artist, and I guess writing is not technically considered a craft, but I also write. And yes, I kind of made the pattern myself. So, like, the actual, like, number of stitches I'm putting on to this and that type of thing, no, I did not make that pattern. But the chart that I'm following, I did make. You need to make your have overalls? I do. Okay, why can't I follow, reply to, if you're on mobile, I don't think you're able to reply to chatters. I think you have to at them, unfortunately. VDHD asked me if you can focus on those YouTubers, you can focus on work. I mean, yeah, it doesn't really work that way, but yeah, that kind of sucks. Also, so do I. Yeah. Yeah. The thing is, I can't crochet on stream. Like, I have to be paying, like, an atrocious amount of attention. Yeah, you can't okay, yeah, you can't reply to chatters on mobile, yeah. So yeah, I would just, like, how I do it is I just, like, at them if I want to reply to what they're saying. You will one day, young Padawan. I have to go. I'm gonna call my... Okay, bye, Beavers! I hope you have a great rest of your day. Again, thank you for the edit. It's so cool. Guys, for people who want to see the edit, and maybe even give Beavers a follow, it's Editor B0 is the one, and it's the first video that's not pinned is the edit, and you guys should go like and comment on it. That more people see it. I forgot I was on mobile at some point. I tried to do modding on my phone. Yeah, modding on your phone sucks. I burped and I look like this. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to say your name. It's like Suge Dimas. I don't know, but hello. How are you? I'm sorry if I mispronounce your name. Please tell me how to pronounce it. It's a cool... Writing is a sort of craft, I'd say. I've been crocheting since I was, like, 12. Okay, so nearly 20 years for me, with crocheting specifically. Just started knitting about a year ago. Oh, nice! Went a bit hard, and I went right into socks in the round, and 2 at a time, and... Oh my god, you did go right into it. Jesus. As a cross-stitch to do hand embroidery. Oh, nice! Cross-stitching is also something that I feel like I have the books for it, and I've done a little bit of it, but I need to do more, for sure. Especially since there's some merch items that I can no longer wear that I need to do stuff with. I'm used to modding on my phone. It's not ideal, but it does a job, I guess. It does. Twitch and mobile kind of, like, it really does suck. Cross-stitching is so fun. It's literally just pixel art on fabric. I love it. It really is. It's so good. I have, like, a little thing that I have done, but I don't know where it is. I think it's in my closet, and my closet is kind of like a mess right now, so I'm not gonna be able to grab it, but yeah. My school cancer just asked me to leave. Uh-oh, Sens. Have fun. Uh-oh. I've cross stitch a floral. That's awesome, Chai. Wonderful. Beautiful. One more thing before I go. I usually do edit multiple people, but I think I'm gonna make the account just around you and your streams because you're super cool. Have a great day. Okay. That's crazy, dude. But thank you. I'm flattered. Thank you. I have to eat din. Okay, bye-bye. Have a good din. And a few hats, and now I'm trying to do a sweater now. Oh, sweater. Oh my god. The bad boy Halo enjoyer. For real. Ew, gross. Imagine being a fan of Ultir. I know, right? Masoka, hello! Was the middle of the night. Oh, we're all devils and rebels, baby. Floral titties that I've started. That's amazing, honestly. All the drugs to learn about. Anti-parasite drugs are the least fun to learn about. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. I'm so sorry, C Major. You're only a Bad Boy Halo fan if you watch Skeppy. I mean, I guess. I just thought it's just, like, funny. This song goes so hard for, like, no reason. On my Instagram, it's, what is the thing on top, like, highlights? Yeah, in the highlights, yeah. I actually kind of want to see it, so yes, I will go look at it later. Because that sounds awesome. I love it when people, like, make crafts of, like, things that are generally considered, like, vulgar. Because I think it's just, like, really funny. Because then, like, people have to, like, be like, is this art? Probably. Oh, okay, so Chai cross... I think it was cross stitch. You said cross stitch. Cross stitch, like a flower vagina. Guys, it's just a body part. Don't worry about it. I'm lactose intolerant, but does milk count? What? 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 Are things you cast on right now? Ooh, okay, that's not for me though, but I'm gonna read it. Hold on, I'll send it. Oh, excellent, excellent. Did I mess up here? We'll find out. No. Epic. I know I'm just not used to things like that being in a Twitch chat. Oh, you know what? That's fair. It's because it's Chai's VIP, so they can pretty much put whatever. Like, I mean, like, okay, if someone was like saying something sexual about it, like, even if they were VIP, I would be like, okay, like, maybe what's not, okay? But like, we're literally talking about art. It's like the difference when people are just like, oh yeah. Like when there's like nude models or something like involved and people like, there's some people who are weird about it and then there's some people who are just like, yep, that's a human. Drug with long name kills parasite with longer name by blocking chemical using, oh my god. Good luck, man. Just cross stitch started but haven't finished it yet. That's actually really cool. There's this like knitting pattern. There's 2 knitting patterns on Ravelry that are really, really funny. And one of them is like it's like a knitted handle or like a pot and pan, but it's like knitted to look like a penis. And then there's like this knitted thing that you can get that's called a willy warmer, and you guys can use your imagination as to what that is. Casually just writing a fanfiction while seeing this stream. Yo! Oh, that's awesome! Yo, writers! Oh, it says... Bye! Have a good rest of your day. That's... Okay, star in it. Okay, I'm gonna let that through because that's really funny. That's a crazy thing that was like, just like, oh, because usually donations can get caught by an auto mod. So that's like crazy that that did not get caught by the auto mod. Oh my god, yes, the willy warmer. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. If you guys were to go on Ravelry, which is a knitting website, or like it's knitting crochet website, and there's like a bunch of free patterns and everything like that, and you were to look up willy warmer, it's not going to show you anything explicit. It is a knitting pattern, but you're going to know exactly what it is. It's very funny. It is hilarious, though. It's very funny. Guys, honestly, the, like, not safe for work section of Ravelry is really, really funny. Like, again, you're not going to see anything explicit because it's just, like, the knitted item, right? But some of them are very funny. I'm good, thanks. Okay. I'm gay. I sent the link. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh my god, no way. That's crazy. Is Twitch still trying to glitch out a bit? Oh no, Twit. I'm sorry. How are you doing? I hate this for you guys. Like... Oh, there is something on my glasses. I was like, why can't I see? Lips, my dear. I'm not on the 16-hour job tomorrow, so that's a plus. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my god, glasses. I know, usually I wear contacts, but not recently. Because my eyes have been like really, really dry all the time. So if I wear glasses while on stream, I cannot see chat. So I have been using eye drop, dry sinuses. You know, honestly, that makes a lot of sense. I do have really dry sinuses. So like I got eye drops. I think I need to rebuy the like nasal spray that I used to have. Because the eye drops have been helping a lot. Like I have not been waking up with like hurting eyes. It's been awesome. But I think I'm gonna continue to wait until my eyes like don't hurt at all ever, and then I'll start wearing contacts again. Turn off my cigarette box. The other two drops, and if you're fine with that, I'm fine with that. I need to, like, hold on. I need to actually see this, the cross-stitch thing. Oh, that's super cool. Oh, that's awesome. That's really, really cool. I like that a lot. It's a habit and help it. And I am a vessel for your good intents. I will only break your pretty things. Sorry, I got distracted by a message. So, Innard. So, Innard, like, in a feminine, embodiment quit. Oh, that's really cool. I started myself with a fork again. Womp womp. He also gives amazing massages. Nice. Ready to finish this too, but I'm afraid it won't fix as per usual. It always gives me that anxiety. Like, very few amount of food. I'm very picky. Okay, and I recently found out, like, basically nothing I eat from has iron or, like, vitamins I need, and that's so funny to me. Yeah, like, if you're really, really picky and, like, you notice that's a thing, you might have to just be like, okay, we need to go get some vitamins. Like, you know? Just make sure you, like, look up what ones you're, like, okay with the side effects of, because, like, iron pills and, like, things that give you iron usually have some, like, weird side effects. I want to watch an anime, but I also want to watch Ultra Light stream help. Well, Alanis, someone else had this problem a little bit before, and I will say I'm not going to be streaming for a week. So you might want to, you know, keep the backlog of anime. Also, if I don't come back ever, it's because the people at school killed me. I accidentally sent a fursuit pic to my school group chat. Oh! Surely they won't. They're gonna think it's super cool and awesome. Sorry, Star in it. Unfortunately, you can't send links in the chat. Sorry, man. Oh, sorry. Don't try to get auto-modded. No, it just bops the link. Don't try to do that, because if it bops you, like... I'll leave items, but I don't take them often enough. Ah, okay, fair, fair. I also think I need to have, like, iron pills or something, because, like... You know? Like, the NHS is so slow. What backlog? I binge things so much that I'm caught up on like 4 series and I'm mostly since, you know, fair enough. I meant like Atlantis clearly wants to watch like this anime, so I get dizzy and I think I have low blood sugar. Maybe talk to a doctor about it. Heather is an iron deficient. I'm taking iron daily. She's only 7. Ooh. Oh, that really sucks. Actually, if you do the vanish, it does time you out for like a second. It's like the doctors, kind of, if you don't know. What it stands for, I don't know. Oh, goodbye. Trying to join my friend's OC for a challenge. Ooh, flame. Ooh, that's cool. National Health Service. Ah, okay. I'm having chili and rice and cheese quesadilla. Oh my god, that sounds so good. I was gonna go out for breakfast today, and then I was like, do I really want to walk in the rain? And then decided no, and so I didn't go out for breakfast today. But I'm also really hungry. I got 7 weeks off of school total in a year, and it's not nearly enough time to get caught up on everything I want to catch up on. That's so real. Can I be a mod? No, please don't ask. Did you eat it all? Did you eat it all? Oh yeah, I had breakfast. I just didn't go out for breakfast. But I'm like hungry, you know? It's like 3. I haven't eaten since breakfast. I'll never be a mod. Chai, you have more chances of being a mod, but I think I'm like good with the mod that I have, you know? I'm like if I get to a point where like let's say I have like what I had yesterday where I had like 200, 300 people in chat and it's like that is like my average, then I would probably get new mods because the mods that I do have are not here all the time. But right now this is fine because I can see all of you guys. I know what's going on. You will be modded if needed. Yeah, I guess. Like, and it's more like I just like don't feel like I need like a ton of mods. I would make a good mod. Oh boy. Wait, what? You had 200 plus viewers? Congrats. Oh yeah, Twit. Yesterday, Gucky raided me, so I had like 200 people in chat. That wasn't my average though. I do know what my average was, but like still, you know. I got a new rock from a plant shop today. Oh, yo, what does a rock look like? Be the language mod, but I don't care. If I didn't want language in my chat, you know, I would just auto mod it. It already exists. Auto mod does that. I honestly have 6 months of modding. Oh, that's awesome. I thought you did. So I had like 200 people in chat, but there's an average that like stream shows you at the end. That's like, yeah, the average of the entire stream, which was not 200. I don't think you need one except to do your shoutouts and other commands and maybe time out Lanny and other Twister for fun. I've been banned from multiple chats because of it. because you asked for mod. You'd think you would learn. $20. Let's go. No, the auto censor. Oh yeah, it doesn't like language actually. Not certain stuff. Like it does do some stuff, but it's not supposed to be as aggressive as all that. The arc I got is Kambamba Jasper. I feel like I know what that is actually. Ooh. Like 8 days is crazy. Hey, God, I've always been so scared to get banned from a chat. I'm like so careful, it's crazy. That's fair. Like, it kind of sucks too, right? Got 10 pages done in my book today. Nice, Twit. That's awesome. I've only been banned from one chat. And like, yeah, it was like a whole thing. And like, yeah, the guy was kind of a jerk. I hate typing medical terms when I'm studying. Please Google autocorrect. I know more than you. Put the red squiggly line away. I think you can add stuff like that to Google. Like when you like right click it, you could be like, yes, this is how it's supposed to be spelled, and then it won't like ever correct you again. Bonk. Never been banned from any channel that I think about it? Yeah. I'm not careful, I just know how to act when a streamer I'm hanging out with. If Brendan gets experienced, I apologize and don't do it again. Yeah, and that usually will be totally fine. Mods approve my message? No. Did you do? I can't imagine you being a jerk. I wasn't. It's a really weird story. And like, you know, like, it's a really weird story. And like, we had to like, okay, so like the Discord that I have is not just my Discord. It's a group of streamers. Yippee! It's a group of streamers, right? So there's like a group of us that are the cult here, right? And like, we had to like internally like figure it out too, where like everyone had to like block this guy and everything like that.
There's nothing in the fridge.
Gooby. And like, I don't know. Like, I don't want to like talk badly about another streamer, right? Because like that just like leads down a slippery slope. But basically what happened was like I was in a raid that raided this person, and the person who raided had to leave, and the person who was streaming asked me questions about, like, you know, the person who raided was like, oh, like, how long have they been streaming? That type of thing. Like, pretty normal questions. And I was like, oh, this person's been streaming for this long, like a pretty decent amount of time, and everything like that. But they had raided this person with like 7 people. And the person was like, oh, they've been streaming for that long? And they only have 7 people in their chat? So like already this guy is kind of sounding like a jerk, right? And so like I'm trying to defend the person that I just came in with, being like, oh, I mean, like, they don't stream that often. Like, and sometimes you know, you get lucky and everything like that. And this person was like, oh, I haven't been streaming for even a year. And like this person had like 2,000 followers, had an average of 15 people in their chat, and they hadn't been streaming for even a year yet. And they're just like, you just need the dedication. And this guy like streams like 8 hours a day kind of thing. And so basically I'm trying to like, basically, which I shouldn't have, at that point, I'm gonna be honest, at that point I should have disengaged and like not talk to this person anymore, right? But I was kind of already mad, right? So I like basically kept the conversation going, which was to say like, oh, I mean, like, luck is involved. I'm not saying that you didn't do a lot of work, because he did. You know, you stream 8 hours a day. That's a lot of work. And you stream daily. Like, that's a lot of work. But there is luck involved in getting that many people to your chat and everything like that. And the person was saying like, no, it's all skill. It's like, there's no luck involved. I just play like the popular games, and then I have this and like, and all this sort of stuff. And I'm like trying to also explain to this person that I'm also a content creator, and they go to my channel and they made fun of my channel, and like I'm still trying to like be like, no, I am a content creator, and I said that I made like a podcast, and they took that as like a flex thing, and they took it as like me being like egotistical and a narcissist, and then they banned me. And it was like a whole thing. Like it was really bad, and it was to the point where like I was like, this person's going to come after my friends. I need to go tell all of my streamer friends to block this person. And so everyone like blocked and like reported them, and the person still streams, so it's like obviously that report didn't go through or anything like that, but like this person will never see this because they're blocked. But yeah, that was the only time I got banned, but it was like, it wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. I'm just catching up on chat. What? I don't like people like that. Yeah, it's better than 1K random people. Yeah, that's true. Not even your 2K followers, some actual BS. Like, the thing is that happens. That definitely happens to people, where they will stream for less than a year and they will get 5,000 people, like, following them. And it happens. Like, but it is a little bit of luck. You had to, you know, like, you have to, you know, you have to work hard. You have to, like, you should be streaming, like, every day, and, like, I was just having that, like, you know, that happens. But it is still a little bit of luck. Like, if you have a big streamer raid you, like what happened with me with Gucky, like, that's luck, right? Like, I just happened to be at the right place at the right time, and someone decided to raid me, and that's why, like, a lot of you guys are here. You probably would have never found me otherwise, and that's luck, right? I do still have to be live, though. Like, I have to make the luck to be live, and, like, you know, but anyway, yeah. Reverts do nothing. Also blocking starts from Twitch DMing you. I banned them from the chat. Blocking makes it so they can't, like, not watch my streams, but they can't, like, interact with my streams, which is nice. They're banned and blocked. Reporting sometimes does stuff, especially if a lot of people report the same thing, but there wasn't actually a lot of us. There was maybe, like, 5 of us that actually reported him, which is not, like, a ton. Please share me your ban list after stream through the creator dashboard. Oh, yeah, sure. We can do that. And backwatchers, welcome back. Episodes hi. Hello. I just heard my friends if they're live. Yeah, that's true. What happened? Oh, it's like nothing. It's like, the thing is like at the time, like, it was really upsetting, but like now it's just kind of like, sometimes people on Twitch are kind of jerks, and it just be like that. Going through Crass and saw you were playing Minecraft, so yeah, that drew a bit of attention. Yeah, that's fine. L dicks, W boobs. Oh my god. Yeah, it was a thing, but like, this was someone I was never gonna get along with anyway. People, like, the thing is that, like, I am not going to be like, this person's a terrible content creator because they think this way. It's just not going to be a content creator that I would want to be friends with or interact with at all. And it's like content creators that do it because they want to be famous, or they want the money, and that's like all they're interested in. And while that's whatever, they can do that. There's a lot of people who do a lot of things for just money, and it doesn't really matter. But, like, I'm not gonna watch that, and I don't want to be friends with those people, right? And so, like, I was never gonna be friends with this person anyway. So, like, it's kind of whatever. Wait, did I miss something? What happened? Oh, we were talking about people getting banned in chat, and I was just talking about, like, the one time I've ever been banned in a chat. Surreal, it's luck that I was on Twitter during the 2-minute raid, left tweet commenting the stream up. Totally. Like, that's exactly it. He wants to know why you're non-binary, because he doesn't remember referring to you as they rather than her a bunch of times while you were playing Minecraft a month ago. Why I'm non-binary? That's a really good question. You know, weird story. How I found out was because sometimes people would call me he, and I would never correct them, and then I found out that wasn't normal. Yeah, so like I found out that wasn't normal, that people, like, usually just didn't care. And then I kind of went into a thing where I was just like, oh, I don't mind if anyone refers to me as anything, really. Like, they can use he, she, they, whatever. I don't really care. Rapto, hello. And then people would still only use she. And then I was like, I don't want you to only use she. I would much rather you use they. And then I found out about neopronouns. And then I was just like, I would much prefer if people use it. That feels really comfortable. That was kind of like the thing I went, like, technically I'm gender fluid. But, like, I don't really like giving people the option of only using she. So that's why I say they, them, or it, it's. So that's, like, kind of like the thing that happened. I turned on Anzi notification like a few days before, so if I didn't do that, I wouldn't have seen that tweet. No, exactly. Yeah, it is luck. A lot of luck happens. Like, you have to put yourself in situations to, like, for it to happen, but, like, I don't know. I don't know. I will never find out what happens to that guy, so it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna tell people to call me he, but if you do, I won't be mad. Fair enough. Not to my family, and I cringe when they call me she, and that's fair. I don't really feel a lot of gender dysphoria. Sometimes I do, but it's, like, not, like, towards my name, because I still have my legal name. Like, I don't have a dead name. And it's, I don't know, like, if, like, when I was at work and, like, my coworkers would use she, and that's fine, and I was like, whatever. But, yeah. Since I just 2 on accident? Oh, no. Yeah, I simply don't understand stream elements. How so? I'm so happy that I, rated Geki's stream, the one she ended. I'm pretty sure her name, or, like, her pronouns are she, her. I rated you, such a vibe. Yay! Oh, that's awesome! Welcome back, Spoons. Welcome back. You're like, I got so fed up with people only using they for me and never using he or it, and so it's so annoying. Yeah. I kind of have a dead name? Eh. That's fair. I don't know what happened here. Oh, someone used a bunch of spammed. So frustrating. I go by any pronouns, but because I usually present feminine, people only use she, her. Yeah, like, it is really funny. Miguel, hello. How are you doing? Doing a shortened version of my legal name, so I don't know. I mean, if you want to consider it a dead name, you totally can. But I think people would just call that, like, a nickname. But like, it's what you want to call it, you know? It was she for me, but I'm just used to it, so I don't know. It's annoying, but you know? Yeah. Let's say, who is that YouTuber you don't know what their name is, so it's just like, wait, you don't want that as your name? You just like the YouTubers? I mean, that's how most people choose their name. Like, Ultir is, like, a character from a manga that I don't even like. And then Karma, which is my pen name, is also an anime character that I really like. So. But I get uncomfortable when they call me that. Oh. When they call you your full name, then yeah, then I would consider that a dead name. I have Cat. 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 I did have Cat, but Cat left. Very little of Twitch, like, attendance or how to make stream elements say the funny things. I make it say the funny things. So basically, on stream elements, you can have custom commands, and then you can put, like, things in there. The attendance is kind of just, like, a button to click. It doesn't actually do anything. And it's not a YouTuber? Oh. I'm so sorry I used too much uppercase letters. Oh, no, it's all good. It's all good. It's just, I put the limit at 90, and I've just never changed it. It's all good, I read it out. A bunch of my coworkers have street names when anyone tries to give me one. Street name is a really interesting term for it. No, that's fair. It's okay to, like, not like a nickname, too. Feel more comfortable. Wait, hold on. Feel more comfortable when I, with oh, my friend doesn't care. I'm gonna short my legal name to something dumb and don't listen when I say I'm comfortable with it. Yeah, that's awful, Wendy. That's actually awful. When you can't skip the YouTube ad so the YouTube thinks you're interested in it. I don't know, man. I have an ad blocker, so. The attendance button actually adds one more leaf to the world. This is so real. Kitty is rumbly. Excellent. Yeah, when Streamelement says, like, the stuff like Tamajuto and, like, balls and everything like that, like, I did that. There's, like, ways of making it so, like, it choose, like, a random counter thing and all sorts of stuff. It's derived from as soon as that rapper took on. Yeah. Like, I have a pen name, which I guess would be pretty similar. I can't use an ad blocker. It will break the legal anime website I use. Rip then. I think I got my name from someone on Wattpad saying, like, gay and some random animal as a joke. That's awesome. Welcome back, Twister. Probably should have said this earlier, but I'm Ghost. Oh, hello, Ghost. Welcome. Yeah, the reason why I have, like a pen name and don't just use my legal name is because my legal name is really unique. So yeah, so I have a pen name, and the pen name I usually use for, so Karma Knight is my pen name, and I use that for, like, the podcast, and that's what it's on, like, the company website, that's what's on my IMDb, like, it's Karma Knight. Trick or treat. Oh, it's the Muffin song, I understand. I don't think anything happened. We have... Ooh, it'd be kind of weird to do that. Ooh, oh wait, what language is that? That's cool. You don't need an A now because oh my god, oh my god. You have an IMDb? I do, for the, so I, was part of a short film. So, like, I was a producer on a short film called Alpine Oaks, that went through, a few film festivals and won some awards. So I have an IMDb, and it literally says my credits as Lentha and Alpine Oaks, and that's it. It doesn't even have a picture of me. But yeah. Yeah, but it says Karma Knight on it. Can you say the name of the playlist that is playlist, if it's in a playlist and it's public? It is. It's called Doomed to Live Forever. If you look up my name, so Ultir Light on Spotify, all of my public playlists are on there. This one's called Doomed to Live Forever, and it's my Chaos SMP character playlist. So it might get a bunch more songs added to it still, because it's kind of like the playlist I've been working on right now. I think my name is, like, said wrong, because whenever someone reads my name, they say it, like, differently. Oh. That's so cool, though. Thank you. Yeah, we won some pretty cool awards. We won Best Cinematography, Best Makeup, Best Actor, Best Supporting Actor, Best Short Horror Film, Second Best Director. Yeah. What movie? It's called Alpine Oaks. So if you were to do !podcast in the chat, there's a website link, and the website link, is it free to watch? Yeah, it's on YouTube. The website link, that's Lantern Zora, right? On Lantern Zora, there is a tab that says Alpine Oaks, and you can watch it on the website, or you can go to our YouTube. So if you wanted to watch it, it's like 10 minutes long. I'm not in it. I was a producer on it. So if you're expecting to see me, I'm not in it. But, like, I helped make it. There's a lot of chaos. You're on there, Ultir and Mischief cosplay. Oh my god, that is so cool. I love the amount of red in chat. There's a lot of red in chat. Melody breathes. Difference. Reality bleeds. Oh boy. Do you like, I like some of her songs. I can't pronounce her name. I don't know why I can't pronounce her name. But, I did like some of her songs, when I was, like, in high school, but I don't listen to her much now. Just realized Finster's live in the title of the stream was doxed by a major newspaper, Oh yeah! I did hear about that! So basically, Finster donated money to a trans charity, and then because Finster came out as gender fluid, this, like, major newspaper, I think it was the New York Times, like, made an article about it, about, like, how he, like, donated to this trans, like, charity, and I don't know if the article was positive or negative, but they, like, fully named him on it. So, like, first, like, and last name, which I don't think his last name was public before. So like that's crazy. Wolty, I have a meme for you. Yes, Lucifer. Oh, Lucifer, I also have a question for you. And so one of the cosplays when I go to the con. Oh my god. Dude, I hope I get to see these. Yes. Chai, that is the question. Can I use the Chaos Yippee emote? Because it's amazing. Yes, I wanted to use it. Yes? Okay, excellent. I'm gonna add it then. Then it's a different online chat. Why are you blue? Ulti Wolty is crazy. Ulti Wolty is like... People have been calling me that for a while. That's crazy, Star. That's crazy. My stars. So can I have uppies in chat too much for me to process? You have VIP. Well, how much more uppies can you get? You're so hard to get the answer. Thank you. Bishop cosplay won't be done by the con, but yours is basically done. Dude, if you want to put it in the cosplay and style, like in the Discord, I would love to see it. Somehow. You know? What was I gonna do? Our team gets the ladies and women support. What? What? Shoot, I was gonna look at something. Oh, I was gonna add the emote. Hold on, I'm gonna add the emote. We're gonna add the chaos emote. Hold on, I need to download it onto my computer. Okay, we're gonna go here, and we're gonna go to Amazing Fan Art, and then we're gonna scroll up. Bum bum bum, I could see your butt if you let me, baby. From your rafters, in paisley. Reply with a twist, but just like a vampire, I don't exist. Talkie static, white noise, telepath. In between the Morse code lines. But not because they that thing, just because of you, pretty boy, please let me die. I take your blood if you let me, baby. And you of your love until you hate me. Okay, guys, I have to open up Photoshop and do stuff. So hold on a second. The good part, if it never works on a cheap date, check please. Oh no, tell me like we let me. Oh, we never notice what's in front of us. Hold your shoulders are breathing down my neck. We are the same page, yet I'm getting old here. Like, don't you get it? What the heck? Go! I could drink your blood if you let me, baby. Drink you of your love until you hate me. Oh my god, oh no. Lance and Ace? I'm sorry for mispronouncing your name. Hello, how are you doing? Do you need the background to be clear? Well, I already did it. It's done. It's done. Little black bat with the toe tag, please. If you don't hate me, then reanimate me. Prove it to me, baby. Lightning in my veins, please. It's a sign. What is happening? I just saw a permitted term hit a girl. Ah. What song is this? It's called, it's called Yes to Air is Human, So Don't Be One. It's by Will Wood. Turn blue, drain you of your love. Oh, that was me. That was my computer. Vampire song. There's a lot of Will Wood vampire songs. That was my computer. Don't worry about it. Okay, we're adding the Yippee emote. We do have an animated Yippee emote, but now we're gonna have a not animated one. And it's gonna be Chaos. Chaos Yippee. Image is not square-shaped. Hold up. Your soul and on and on burn. Gosh, move it. Okay, we did it. Nice. My friend called Will Wood William Woodif. Oh my god, someone on Tumblr was like, oh my god, Okay, it was actually the craziest thing ever. So the person did an ask to someone on Tumblr and was like, hey, are you the person who like pretended to have a kid for a while? And then someone, like the person answered and was like, no, I definitely did not pretend to have a kid. And then someone like reblogged it and was just like, okay, so I've looked through your Tumblr and by no means have you ever said that you have a kid, but you do have cups that say like best dad, but you've never implied that you're actually a dad. But you do kind of have Will Wood vibes. And Will Wood did pretend to have a kid. And then the person like the person who answered the question in the first place was like, you can't just like casually say that I have Will Wood vibes. And I feel that. I feel like one day someone's gonna be like, you have Will Wood vibes, and I'm just gonna like stop being able to function as a person. Okay, guys. New emote. Star, I'm begging you. Just please talk like a normal chatter. Please, I'm begging you. I don't want to time you out. I beg. Definitely a type of person. I mean... Hey chat, I need to pick my next topic to study. Do we like roundworms or tapeworms? It might have Will Wood and the tapeworms? Will Wood and the tapeworms mention? Will Wood and the tapeworms? Well, tier chat is too much for me. I might disappear. No, Lucifer. Not tapeworms. Ew. Guys, a little guy. A little guy is here. The guy is here. He's little. Thank you, Lucifer. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, you can use emotes. For sure. You just know, Star, that like I don't really want you to like backseat mod. Like it's funny if you say it like once or twice, but once it's become like backseat modding, especially when like I don't care if people swear, that's when it becomes a problem. Okay. Okay. We'll tier pick 3 eye colors besides red, black, white, gray, and brown. Okay. Green, blue, yellow. I can't find it. The emote, you might have to refresh the chat. Is it comforting if I tell you that I'm specifically studying how to kill tapeworms? I don't know why. Well, my top 2 are... Like, the Blink one is so good. I mean, it does a joke, sorry. No, you're all good, Star. But I just wanted to, like, stop it now before it becomes, like, a problem. Like, don't worry. If it was a problem, I would just simply ban you. That's why I'm telling you. Don't worry. I understand it was a joke. Yippee! Little guy. Just a reminder, hating Twist is also breaking my boundaries. That's so real. Wait, maybe no yellow. We meant like any color that's gonna be for the eyes. It looks weird though. Okay. Well, blue, green. Purple? Purple? Isn't the color of the eyes of people are when... But like, it would be for your, like the iris, not the actual eye. I did not make you search up tapeworms. I did not make you. You could have done whatever. I think the yellow one is when you have like liver damage. You clearly told me. I mean, yeah, I told you to search it up. I didn't make you. You didn't have to. They're just eyebrows for your cosplay. I assumed, and that's like really cool. I'm very excited to see it. Jaundice, that's what it's called. I was trying to remember what that was actually called. Failing liver, yeah. Yes, I think your skin also kind of turns like yellowy as well. Thank you for inventing gay people. I'm pretty sure I didn't. I'm gonna be real. Pretty sure I didn't. And piss. mean, but like you're in general, yellow like pee just usually means you're like dehydrated, like a little bit. Like that was from consuming a poisonous flower. I'm sure there's a poisonous flower that makes your eyes yellow. What is a tapeworm? I'm curious. Hey, Alanis, you know what you... Alanis, you know what you should do? If you're curious about what a tapeworm is? You should look it up. How can it be bad? I mean, there's this guy called Will Wood who made it a part of his band name. Surely it can't be that bad. Okay, a tapeworm it's a parasite. It's a parasite basically, and like it usually lives in your like rectum. So in your butt, usually, and I think it's supposed to like eat your food. Like it eats your food, and so you're like not getting enough food. But like it's like pretty gross. Like it's like, yeah, it's pretty gross. Anyway, Will Wood the tapeworms. Well, yeah, it's a parasite. Dear. Anyway. I sent you a silly meme? Okay. Well, I mean, like, yeah, it's a parasite. It's like in a lot of animals. But like it's not just like it doesn't just like spawn in animals. Like they have to catch it from somewhere. And generally when you're like eating meat, you cook it, and when you cook it, the worms will die. And then like most like house cats get vaccinated against tapeworms. I think humans get vaccinated against tapeworms, or at the very least we're like, don't worry about it, guys. Like it's not something to be worried about. Thank you, Lucifer. 10 out of 10. Why would someone want to have her in their music? Well, it's not really in their music, but like I feel like if you were to listen to Will Wood songs, especially when he was still going under that name, because he was Will Wood and the Tapeworms, and then he was Will Wood, right? And I feel like if you were to listen to Will Wood and the Tapeworm songs, I think you would understand. Never get your aunt's cat. Wait. I've never had this happen. I am so sorry that this seems to have happened to you. Ending stream because I want to watch anime / pause. Probably like at the most 2 hours, but it could end before then. But like Alanis, you can just watch anime and you can come back and watch this later if you wanted to. I just won't be live. Star. And it's higher up than the rectum, but it's in the, not technically a vaccine, but a preventative drug, and yes, it's rare in humans. It's also rarely dangerous to humans. Yeah, yeah. Excellent. C major knows. I've never actually, like, looked it up. Okay, I can watch a VOD, I guess. Alanis, I will miss you, but have fun watching anime. Now, okay, Star, if you get automodded, and the automod doesn't accept your message, the string of thought here should be, maybe the mod, or the person doesn't want that word in chat. Gotta go now? Have a good rest of your day! It's not a hee moment, I will time you out. And then if I have to time you out more than once, you get banned! And then bye-bye. Okay, well, you clearly don't believe me, so... So anyways. Oh, Alanis, are you okay? Alanis, no, are you good? Alanis, I thought you were doing a little joke when you said that you got sick. I didn't realize you actually got sick. I'm so sorry. Go get some rest if you're sick. I say things and I forget. I don't get automated and I say silly things that people don't know about. Mm-hmm. I'm good, don't worry. I just kind of got the scotch in the throat a little bit. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't be laughing, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So am I telling myself it's yeah, I bet it is. Ravto, don't say that. Don't say that. That's mean. Wait, does Automato not work on VIPs? Nope. No, it doesn't. Is that Jesus? No, that's mischief. That is mass mischief. Oh my god. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Beans is just like, I can say boobs. I'm gonna go watch. Okay, bye. Bye, Alanis. Have a good time watching anime. I'll see you in a week. Back again. Welcome back. This song is so good. I've returned from yesterday. I know. I know. Wait, so you like voice tick? I do. I do voice tick. Get about the tits now. What? Welcome back, viewers. How you going? How you doing? So anyone doing anything fun for Easter? I'm going to a convention. I'm going to an anime convention. Oh, that's why I can hear the resemblance. Yeah, yeah. I don't really put on a voice really for Tick. It's pretty much my natural voice. Except that like he's like a little bit more. He's supposed to be like charismatic, and he's supposed to be like a little bit more controlled in his voice and that type of thing. So like my voice is slightly different, but that's more like acting than me changing my voice. A silly little guy. I'm so glad you agree. I'm so glad that you agree. Hey, what is up, honeysuckle shrimp? How you doing? I don't know if you liked my TikTok and people saw it, but like 4 new people follow me. Yippee. Yo, yo. Your body, my temple, baby. My temple. Okay. I don't like chocolate much, so Easter isn't a big thing. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Thinking about Easter, though, I think I'm going to, like, convince one of my siblings to go to the store and buy me, like, a big bag of mini eggs when they go on sale. Because they usually go on sale, like, Easter weekend or the day after. But I'm not going to be here. Oh, TR, I started learning Russian. Ooh, how's that going? Easter is more than the chocolate. That's fair, but if you're not religious, it kind of is. It kind of is. How was the pyramid since I left early? Oh, the pyramid was good. I did finish all the puzzles. And we went inside and I got like a really good spawn for like there's like a pharaoh at the end that you're supposed to kill. And I got a really good spawn for it because the pathway was blocked enough that I could kill them, but they couldn't kill me. Which was awesome. So I got a bunch of stuff. I got some diamonds and stuff like that. And then on my way back home, I found another pyramid. So after I, you know, put mending on all of my armor and unbreaking and everything like that, we're going to go to the other pyramid. Is that an Aslantha reference? No, no, it's not. That's crazy, though. Not super into Easter for a while, but after Easter sales are the best. Oh my god, I'm like that with Valentine's Day, too. But, like, I just want those, like, really big, you know, like, mini eggs. So those, like, $20 bags of, like, chocolate eggs. That's all I want. But I want them when they're on sale. I want that. The religion of chocolate is where it's at. Yeah, kind of same. Genuinely thought it's funny. Wait. Genuinely thought in future I'm getting gross about medicine. Anyone can definitely tell me to stop. Oh yeah, totally, C Major. And like, same for me. I'm like, it. If it's anything but like vomit, like I am like completely desensitized to it. I listen to like a lot of horror podcasts and everything like that. The only thing that gets me is like vomit. That's like the only thing. But like anything else, I'm like, so if I start talking about something and you're just like, that's a lot, we need to stop talking about this, just let me know and I will. I'm turning back on the auto replace. It's so much easier. Nice. The moray eel has 2 sets of jaws. The second set of teeth extends from the back of its throat whenever it bites into an unlucky sea creature. Maddie, thank you so much for the fun fact. Sorry, I wasn't joking. I wasn't joking. It's not a Yippee! Yippee! My favorites are the fancy hazelnut chocolates. I think I know what you're talking about. You're still streaming? I'm not upset, I'm just surprised. I usually stream for... I will always stream for at least 2 hours. But I usually stream for maybe 4, 5, or 6 hours. Like, I stream, like... for a while. I'm on a
bitch.
No, other biggest problem. Ugly people? Math. Yeah, if you guys don't want to be here for, like, the full time that I'm streaming, like, don't feel like you have to or anything like that. Adam. Or anything like that. I just really like being live. And honestly, like, I wake up early enough in the morning that I get stuff done. And then I end early enough at night that I still can also get stuff done. So, yeah. There goes all my points. It was funny. I've done so many unspeakably disgusting things in the name of science. That's fair. Except for contact lenses. They're my enemy. That's fair. Crocodiles cannot move their tongues. Huh. No need to call me out. I mean, no. I'm just saying that, like... Now, come on. And just, like, if people were like, you know what? I'm done. It's been 3 hours. I'm leaving. That's fine. Will make me sick. Bow. Haven't seen you streaming in forever. I literally stream every day. But like, if you mean like I haven't been here in forever, I understand. I took a what husband character are you quiz and I got Adam. That's so cool for you. I love Has Been Hotel. Same. I'm cosplaying Adam this weekend. I'm so excited. What time is it for you? It is 4 o'clock. That's how I was talking about. It's the dumb Adam thing. Oh, the, like, ugly people? Personally, the chocolate turtle things with peak. Oh, those are really good. See, like, the mini eggs make me feel sick if I eat too many of them. But I do like them. I normally leave for, like, 10 minutes to an hour in the middle of the stream because I get headphone migraines if I don't. That's so fair. It's 11 for me. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people watch me quite late. So. And that is fine. That's why I do early streams on Wednesday, but not this Wednesday. Oh, my chocolate cousins. What? Oh, the chocolate turtles, right? Perfect time for me? Yeah, nice. We're too loved, too scared to die, too alien to take you home. It's quite late here too. Yeah, that makes sense. Star, I'm gonna need you to not spam, talk like a normal chatter, and everything like that. Otherwise, the next time it's a ban. I'm being so serious. Almost done crimping this wig. My hand hurts. Which wig are you crimping? Oh my god, it's like 1 a.m. midnight. Hello, Sage. How you doing? It's for loot. Ooh, let's go. I haven't joined in so long. You haven't. How are you doing? I'm packing right now. Nice. I packed this morning. Packing is done, which is great. I'm really hoping my wig survives. I'm doing great. I'm glad. I like had to like put an atrocious amount of hairspray in my wig for like Wally Darling. Oh my god. And it like his hair is like the big right? And I couldn't do that, so I just hope it looks okay. I think it's gonna look fine. Now. Now. That was me. I'm doing great. It was a Menace in Gucky's chat, and now it's Menace in this one. Well. You know about crocodiles? They did, no, pigs can't raise their head up because they don't have a... I did know that one. Yeah, Steam messaging. I don't even know who's messaging me. That's so funny. Sorry, that was my computer. I was taking a screenshot of it. Lucifer just sent me, a picture of, like, bald Adam on Steam. That's all that was. One day all my cosplays who use so much hairspray are just going to pass out from it. Like, actually, though. Oh, you caused some drama. Like, I'm probably gonna have to, like, restyle it in, like, the bathroom of the, like, Airbnb. But it's like enough that it's like, okay. It's really late, I have to go. All good. Have a good night. Hope to see you in a week. I'm so tired of packing. Jinx Wig has a water bottle, of a whole bottle of Got to Be in it. Does it really? Oh, shoot, dude. Oh my god. Good god. I think that's the cosplay I'm gonna work on when we get back from Sakura. I'm gonna like, you know, spend the time to like work on that and like make it look really, really good. And then when I'm done, whatever convention we decide to go to with it, we'll be able to go. I'm leaving because I have school tomorrow. Have a good night, Wendy. Hope to see you in a week. It's actually really interesting because pigs lack, okay, and they can't lift their heads, but cats also lack that. They also have some trouble keeping their heads lifted. Oh, I need to redo that wig for you? Oh no. Oh no. We really do need to do, like, the canon versions of it. It's gonna look so cool. Never cosplayed before, one day I will. No idea what yet. Aw, dude, cosplay is so much fun. Like, it's much more fun if you take time, though, rather than trying to do it all the, like, the night before. Like, you really need to take time with it. We could use for a running suit had like half a bottle of Got to Be and acrylic paint in it. It's like rock solid. Oh my god. Jesus. Make up for it by having extra. That is so cool. I also take this opportunity to take my leave. Okay, bye. Have a good night. Yeah, last minute, like, stuff sucks. Really. It's just a lot. Makes the peak of my music taste? I don't know. Probably for the same reason that mine is Will Wood. Then you're drowning like water. I only get things done by crunching. You know, that, yeah, that's fair. I mean, like, if that, and like, if that's like, and you're like, yeah, you know what, this is the only way I'm gonna get it done anyway, then it's kind of fine. But like, man, I'm like, I am so done with it. So I'm suffering. The one and only funk band I really like got obliterated for no reason. It's like gone. What? Like, they just, like, deleted all their music? That's crazy. That's so wild. What would you say is worse? September B-Day or November? Because New Year's and Valentine's. Well, as someone who has a brother who has a September birthday and was never able to have, you know, his birthday on his birthday because it was like always like around the first day of school. Say September birthday. I won't give out an actual medical advice. I love helping my writer friends make their descriptions of energies and medicine as accurate as possible. That is so based. That is definitely like the way to do it. You have a November B-Day and it's fine. All their music from YouTube is gone and Google doesn't show them. That's so crazy. Oh my god, dude. That is actually insane. That, like, reminds me... Okay, so, like, I have, like, a tape recorder, right? And I was like, oh, I'm gonna put, like, all of my music on... Like, the music that I really, really, really like on tapes. And, like, Will Wood is one of the ones that I want to do. And it's made me think, like, Will Wood would be the type of guy to delete all of his music from the internet. So it makes me think, maybe I should get on that. Of making, like, the tape recording. Because I will go insane. My great escape. It's like literally one of the first days. I know, right? It's just, ugh. Like, mine's not better. Mine's like a week before Christmas. So it's always like the last day before winter break. And everyone's gone. Pick a random person from the QSMP. Selbit. Not even a contest. I'm a September baby. Mine's like right before school starts. That's what I'm saying. Like, that sucks. Other Wednesday. Sing and stone. As me day by day. How's the stream going? At Saturn, it's going great. How are you doing? I set a goal for myself to get to row 100, and I'm on row 88 right now. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to row 100, but we'll try my best. No one's able to come and see me, and I can't- wait. No one's able to come see me, and I can't go anywhere? Oh. Uber, I'm so sorry. Go burn the best- oh. Ren, I'm so sorry. That sucks. But, like, the fact that I was- and you're just like- birthday is on the 30th, so it's after school starts, but yeah. 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 There's a difference that I go voting for the kind of funny beans. Did like 5 rows of my knitting today and it's better so it's better than me. 5 rows is good though. I like honestly this sweater I only knit on stream. Like I don't knit this off stream now because I was just like I might as well like be only doing this on stream at this point. So I'm just kind of like, oh, I don't want this to take like, you know, a year. Everyone will often send me messages like, I need a character to be hospitalized, but I need them to be able to get up and still fight in the hospital. What do you recommend? And then I can think of like all my favorite pathogens. That's cool. It's kind of remix. I gotta buy a new vacuum eggs. I went to cut it and sneezed. Emery, you might be able to get away with buying whiffs instead of a whole new wig. So whiffs are like the thing that like attach to the hair itself, and they're generally cheaper. So if you didn't cut off a lot, you might be able to get away with buying one whiff, cutting that part that you messed up on, and then just replacing it with that whiff. Like, instead of having to buy a whole new wig. It's like really funny. For me, it's the 26th March already. It's after midnight. I'm a year older now. Yo, oh my god, Brendan, is it your birthday today? Yo? And you looked for one, none of them match her wig. Surely you can just cut that piece of hair like short and then it won't be there at all. You need a character to get hospitalized and not make it. Stares at Valentino. Yep. Oh my god, Ren, happy birthday! Yo? See, Major, they're talking about a character from Hazbin Hotel. So my day, I have classes till 8 p.m. I'm so sorry, Ren. That sucks. That really sucks. I eat beans. What? Ultier, I'm losing yarn chicken. Uh-oh. 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 The worst feeling, actually. I'm not tasty. We're making a voice acted series, and so far we only VAs. Lucifer, so fun. That's fun. That's cool. That's awesome. I hope you have a good, like, I hope you have a good time making that. I need to go grab something to eat. Why does everyone keep trying to eat me? I don't know. I'm so sorry, Beans. Need to be nice to you because it's your birthday? That'd be so real. Isn't sore anymore? Yo, let's go, Lucifer! I don't know the crochet. If you go on the website Ravelry, you might get some ideas on there. It's like, well, next month, so I brought her one of those, Being hates. What? Like, you know, the weird gnomes. Like the garden gnomes? My friend 3 days ago, and ever since then my phone is sore. That's crazy, Lucifer. That's crazy. Like, I have 6 inches left, and I'm making a sweater. Oh, no. I think it's called that? I don't know what that is, but I believe you. Eating, crying, sobbing, eating worms, eating the dirt. Guys, Malevolent updated today, which is like a podcast I listened to, and it, like, the whole episode was just my favorite character, like, explaining who he was. And I'm just like, this is the best episode ever. It was literally just my favorite character talks for 25 minutes. And I'm like, I'm so very normal about this character. And if you guys are just like, oh, that's awesome that your character, I need you guys to know that he is the craziest guy ever. Like, absolutely insane. Just, his name's Kane. His name's Kane. The first time you meet this character, he is, covered in blood. He blew up some guy's head by thinking about it. He's insane. Kane as in, like, K-A-Y-N-E. He had to talk about himself for a whole episode, so that's a dream. That's what I'm saying! And his whole, like, thing has been, like, a mystery for a while, too, where, like, his, like, character has been a mystery, where, like, people are like, oh, he's probably, like, this Eldritch Horror, or he's this Eldritch Horror, and, like, people guessed it right? Like, he was like, yeah, I am this Eldritch Horror, and I'm just like, oh my god, the fandom was correct. Oh, it's, okay, so, like, his name is spelled like this. Hold on, I'm gonna catch up on chat. Any more yarn tomorrow? Okay, next, I hope you do. Ever kicks the top person. Give it, like, I'm good with voices, so I start through. Yeah! I just randomly saw a post that says that there's a new thing, a new update to Slay the Princess of Over. Wait, is it out? Is it out? MB, hello! Wait, is the Slay the Princess thing out? Because I knew that there was gonna be a thing. But is it out? Hold up. I'll cry. So we'll have to wait. We'll have to wait until I get back to play it. F me, dude. It's out. It came out today. I'm updating. I can't believe it. I can't believe it! Guys, my 100% achievement on Slay the Princess is about to go away as I update this. Honestly, the fans are able to guess it right. That's a good sign. It means that it's good at foreshadowing. Oh yeah, totally. So like, Malevolent is based off of like Lovecraftian lore, like Eldritch horrors. So there's a lot of name dropping of like characters and people and places that are in Lovecraftian stories. And so people were like trying to theorize who Cain was, because Cain is not an Eldritch horror, but he was clearly like really powerful. And so yeah, people kind of like figured it out. So that was like awesome. I can work on it until I get more sweater yarn. That's good. Next. Came out while I was at, dude, like, guys, so for the people who are from, oh, there's an ad. Okay, I'll wait until the ad's over, but like it's updating, and I'm gonna read what this update is. I'm gonna read it out loud. Hey everyone, we're both extremely excited to share a surprise content update with you all. This is not the pristine cut. Oh, okay, wait, okay, this is not the pristine cut, okay. But it's our answer a pretty important question. Should I wait for the pristine cut to play the game? For those of you who don't know, the Pristine Cut is a major and free story expansion we've planned for later this year that extends the game by about 25%, adding several new routes and significantly lengthening others. On top of this, we originally planned an overhaul of the game's climax as part of the Pristine Cut, but we didn't want to make people wait for that. Now feels like a definite version of the late game. So we're decoupling most of that work now, meaning new players don't have to worry about waiting before diving into their first playthrough. Since giving details on those changes is obviously spoiler heavy, we're publishing the specifics in a separate page, which you can access here. On top of these changes, we replaced several of the tracks in the game with live orchestral renditions and remastered the music. These tracks will, with live accompaniment, are Transformation, The Shifting Mound, and Apotheosis. If you purchase a supporters pack, it will automatically update with a new folder containing these tracks, as well as a bonus live recording of The Princess and the Damsel. You should also be able to find an album with all these live tracks. Old saves should be compatible with the new build, though they won't play any music until you get to the new music changes in that playthrough. To celebrate this update, we're running our first ever 20% discount for the game, and we're co-launching the extremely excitable Cabin in the Woods bundle with indie heavy hitters, Inscription, and What Remains of Edith Finch, so we can get all 3 games for, okay. Okay, so this is not the pristine cut. So this is not, like, the thing that I've been waiting for, but it is an addition. Interesting. Okay, I am going to still be waiting for the pristine cut to play, because I have 100% of the game, and I don't think it's going to be enough added content for it to be worth it to play right now. But that's still really exciting. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up. Malevolent as in the podcast. Yes. Malevolent as in the podcast. Yes. I can finally hear more of Johnny Sims. We can finally hear more of Jonathan Sims. Oh, yeah. Okay, so Slay the Princess, for people who don't know. So Slay the Princess is, it's an indie game. It's really, really good. I loved it a lot. My playthrough of it, not all of it, I still have to update it, but a lot of my playthrough of it is on YouTube, if you want to watch. I am going to be updating it so that, like, all of my playthrough will be on there, but I had to slow down because of all the stuff that happened. Like, I had, like, a bunch of stuff to go to. And there's going to be a pristine cut, but basically the narrator of the game is Jonathan Sims from the Magnus Archives, and it's awesome. It's amazing. If you don't want me to wait, if you don't want to wait for me to upload the VODs to YouTube, what you can do is you can go into my highlights on my channel, and anything that says, like, Spooky Thursday, and then the game is Slay the Princess, that's what it is. And I played the entire game. I 100%ed the game. So you will have all of the information of the game. But warning, there is like 36 hours of me playing this game. So Stanley Parable to Slay the Princess, occupied Jason's place in my mind, and they always spinning around like they're being microwaved. Yes, yes. If you like the Stanley Parable, you'll like Slay the Princess. But it is a horror. So warning, it's a horror. Oh, here's the piss poll. Should I add both of my projects to Crafts and Creations? Yeah, definitely. Go for it. I would love to see it. Guys, while the piss poll is going on, I'm gonna go grab food. So you guys have fun with the piss poll. Yo. Y'all, you're not gonna believe it. Y'all, you're not gonna believe it. Y'all. 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 So I go downstairs. I got a bowl of cereal as a snack, okay? The Void, thank you for the attendance. I went downstairs, and my mother was like, oh, there's a package for you. And I'm like, what the F kind of package would I be getting? I don't remember ordering anything. The Baywitch, thank you for the attendance. It's a little guy! Oh, my son! I love him. I love him. What is that? It is a character from the Amazing Digital Circus who I am cosplaying this weekend. And so now I have to debate on whether I want to bring this to the convention or not. Because I know that my friend Anya has the Pomni plushie. He looks so stupid, I know. His eyes are squished. Nah. Dude, this plushie is like... The construction of this plushie is insane. Lady Storm, hello! How are you? You have to bring it? I'm gonna ask my friend if she's bringing hers, and if she's bringing hers, then I will also bring this. Hold on, I'm gonna take a picture of it, I'm gonna send it to my friend, and then, we're gonna see if she's bringing hers. Hold on a sec while I send this. Okay, it's going back here. It sits there now. That's awesome. I'm doing well, how are you? I'm doing great! It's so cute. I know, I know. Speaking of merch, I have a secondhand Fundy plush. Ooh, that's cool. Who is a he cham and him and chat reveal? Okay, you're fine. Sorry, I need to eat some food, guys. I'm like... I'm trying to get him to sit up. There we go. No men allowed. This cereal is really stale, but it is food. I'm sorry if I'm like crunching right into the mic. I love this chat so much. I'm glad, Maywitch. I'm glad that you guys are all enjoying yourselves here. Like, genuinely. Wait, why does it say all of a sudden, like, there's... Did you no, you didn't enable it to have... I discovered I can vote multiple times? Now, why? How the F are you doing this? That's crazy. Why can you vote multiple times? Oh no, I enabled multiple? That's hilarious. Oh no, oh no, oh no, it's F now. Oh no, it's F now. Regular oh, Honey Nut Cheerios, it's Honey Nut Cheerios. Vote cheater. Can we use- no, that's what I checked. I wanted to see if you could use points to vote, but you can't. Neo's won! What's- oh, you can use channel points to vote. That's why. Bunny, you made it so you can use channel points to vote. It is really good. It is stale though, but that's okay. I feel like there's another question asked. Hey yo, new face streamer? Thanks, Karma. I'm all of them. That's so real. Bunny has timed out Red for 10 seconds. That's crazy. Oh, yeah. Here. Cheerios. You don't hate me for being him. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. Bunny is joking. Ooh! A bonfire? Speak for yourself, please. I got strawberries. Oh my god, dude. I wish I had strawberries. I want to see the Fundy plush, yes. Don't worry, Karma. I'm making it clear to everyone. I can still taste tea in my bottle. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Sometimes my parents will use my mugs for coffee, and then I'm like, I can taste, coffee. Hello, Jay. How you doing? Let's go, Jay. Oh, dude. Strawberries are so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know you enough to give you a pass. That's crazy. Also, ow. It's hurt to crochet so bad. My effing. Oh. I'm so sorry, Jay. I need everyone to know that Bunny and Ren are, like, friends. And then I remember that I'm trans, and I'm like, wait. I'm good. Where is it? I want to see it. Where is it? Oh, off topic. Oh, it's so cute! Oh! Oh, it's so cute! I love it! Oh, that's awesome. Guys, I also got, like, the bottom of the box, so it has, like, all the crumbles. I'm gonna, like, choke on it. I know it. Okay. Food has been acquired. See, I wouldn't mind the crumbles if they, like, didn't, like, go directly into my airways, you know? Do you have barley tea in Canada? Probably? I don't think I've ever had it, though. It's so good. It's like, I would assume it's like a herbal tea, right? In general, I don't usually like herbal teas, but, like, I would be willing to give it a try. I like the crumbles. That's so valid of you. With the bottom. Alright, I do have so much material to get through. Goodbye. Have a good rest of your day, C Major. I hope you have a fast time at your homework. It's my fave drink. Nice. It tastes funny. Whiteout, life is great, honestly. I forgot people pronounce it, the H in herbal, not gonna lie. I could say herbal, I guess. Made out of barley, so, oh no. Oh no. Ultier sexy man competition. Oh no. Sans. Kane, I don't know how to write names. Sun from FNAF. Chester Chorito, a lawnmower, but spelt wrong. So are we talking Kane from Amazing Digital Circus or Kane Malevolent? How's the front of the sweater going? Great. That's what it looks like right now. Got like a pretty decent amount of the smoke. We're on the second color of the sunset. We're on row 89. Anyone here a math guy because I'm looking for someone to help me with the odds of a really weird tarot card pull? No, I'm not a math guy. But I am intrigued by weird tarot card pull. Who's Malevolent? Kane, I'd vote him, but, you know, lawnmower? Okay, fair enough. Dude, okay, but... I tangled the yarn like crazy. I don't know how you do it. Oh, it's tangled right now. I just kind of, like, ignore it. I can't believe lawnmower is winning. That's crazy. The Rebel put some cosplay pics in the cosplay. Oh, okay, I'll go look at it. I can't believe, like, lawnmower is like winning. You guys are crazy. Also, Lady Storm, how is your project going? A tarot card is a 1 in 78 chance, so just times by how many cards you need. You'll just know my native language, guys. I'm sorry. Is not my like. Bunny, did you listen to the newest episode of Malevolent? I need you to do this. Oh my god. No spoilers, but it's 25 minutes of Kane talking. It's just Kane. Very well. I just finished the border today and sewing in all the string ends. Takes forever with granny squares. Oh my god. I did not. I just came back from spraining my ankle on the slopes. No! Buddy, I thought you were supposed to be safe. That's why you weren't listening to it. Literally the floor with ice packs. Oh, buddy, I'm so sorry. It's actually an insane poll. Hold on, I missed the poll. What was the poll? Hold on. Okay, it was all major arcana and 2 face cards and an 8-card spread. Oh, wow. I mean, like, it's not impossible, but yeah, that is kind of crazy. Because of an ice patch. Oh, no, buddy, I'm so sorry. That really sucks, man. Oh, and a lawnmower 1. I can't believe Kane got 0. That's crazy. Oh my god, I just remembered about how my friend's mom put a curse on my father. He deserves, which I think, I don't remember what it's called. That's crazy. A lawnmower is the official Ultir sexy man. That's, okay. Okay, I'm gonna put one of my projects in craft creation in 1 sec. Do it. Do it. Will said this is my favorite cosplay yet. Okay, I have to look at this. I have to look at this now. Also, someone sent me something on Okay, hold on. Oh, dude. Oh my god. That's actually so cool. Oh my god, I love it. I love the cosplay. That's so cool. How did you want to do? You want to do a funny meme? I'm gonna go make some pizza bites? Yeah, go do it. F yeah. It looks so good. Oh my god. Dude, I'm just so normal about Kane. Oh my god. Also, like, okay, so I have not read any H.P. Lovecraft, which I know is shocking. The person who's like a huge fan of Eldritch Horror hasn't read any H.P. Lovecraft. That's insane. In my defense, it's because I didn't realize that was the genre that I liked until maybe a couple months ago. I didn't realize that's what the genre was like. That's what, like, I knew what Eldritch Horror was, but I was explaining to someone what I liked in horror, and they were like, oh, so you like Eldritch Horror? And I'm like, oh yeah, I guess I do. That makes sense. Maybe I should read H.P. Lovecraft. And so I got this book, and I get to read it this weekend, and I'm excited. But I just, by chance, got the one that has the story that's, like, about the one that Kane is, like, based off of, and I'm like, I'm gonna go cry and stop about it. It makes no- wait, I definitely helped them with their pictures when they asked me to. Nice. Spicy ramen, nice. Did you look at B's edit? I did! It's really good, I like it. Wonder who told you to read the King in Wonder. Okay, the King in Yellow, that one, yes, Bunny, you did tell me that one, but I think it was, who was I talking to? I don't remember who I was talking to, but I was talking about how, like, I was like, oh, I really like horror podcasts, but I like horror podcasts because they're usually about this type of horror, where it's like, oh, it's like usually an entity, or it's like a creature, or I really like horror that's like more psychological and all this sort of stuff, and they're like, oh, you like Eldritch Horror, like Madness Eldritch Horror, and I'm like, yeah. Then whenever I have a break, you're always still alive? Yep. I'm probably gonna be live for a little bit longer, too. It's like, we're at the 4-hour mark now, but I'm like, really want to get to 100 rows, and I'm at 90 right now, so. I was being sarcastic, I didn't help them. Oh. Well. Have you read all the way? Yeah, I did. I did read it. I read the whole thing during that weekend. I did like it, but I think because so many of the stories I read are based off of it, it was kind of like I was reading it and I was just like, people can write this better now. Like, you're reading it and you're like, I like, the ideas in here are really good, but they're not, like, well written. Does that make sense? I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry I, like, ruined it for you. Using the Cthulhu dating game. Yes, I really am not a big fan of romance. So I don't think I would like a dating game. So, no, Bunny. Like, it was a good book. It was a good read, but it's very much of its time. And in the fact that, like, And the fact that, like, it was just really obvious what was gonna happen. Oh, who knows why I thought you were Arrow Ace. Leave me alone. I'm not a fan of romance. No, okay, I'm not gonna blame you for that one. The other one was funny, though. So I put quotation marks in. Oh, okay, well. To be fair, the first story in The King in Yellow was really, really well done. I liked that one because you didn't really know what was happening at the end. I liked that one. But then there was, like, a couple in there that I was like, okay, so the person's gonna turn into wax? Okay. And then they just did. Just mad I thought Ultir was Arrow, Ace, and Taken, but then they were not, and this is true. Hey, Cherry, how you doing? And I am madly in love with them. Okay. Yeah, okay, buddy. But I thought they were taking Arrow Ace, so I never flirted. Hi, Nex. I will go look at your consecration. Oh, that looks awesome. Oh, that's amazing. I really like the colors. It's like this greeny color. I like it a lot. Mmm. Woods, hello! How are you doing it so fast? I don't know. I have been, knitting since I was, like, 9, so. Everyone just let me think that for 2 years? How are we supposed to know you didn't know it was a joke? I'm a monthly return to Twitch for a day. Welcome. Welcome, Cherry. You chose a good day because I'm going to be gone for a week. Is that the same size as you? Whoa-oh. Because I cannot retone. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Okay, guys, for the people who don't know what Bunny's talking about, basically me and my friend. So, me and my friend Ninjor. Ninjor is also a mod in the chat. He was here at the beginning of stream. We had this joke that we are married and we are husbands for tax reasons, okay? So we would say that we're married, okay? Which I think everyone knew that we weren't married. But Bunny, and I think a few other people, thought that we were at least dating. And the joke was that we married for tax reasons, but we were, like, dating. We're not. And, yeah. And Bunny's known me for a while. So, there's gonna be a Minecraft movie? I think I knew that. Ulterior, my bestie, might get back from the mental institute this week. Yippee! Oh my god, that's awesome! Did you, will you post cosplays on TikTok while you're at con? Yes. So if you guys want to see what I'm doing at the con, I usually post, like, a TikTok vlog. So basically, like, what I do is I, like, film stuff throughout the day. And then I just post at the end of the day. And, yeah. So I usually post those, and they're usually for me to be able to look back in, like, a couple years, be like, oh my god, I did that, because they don't get, like, any views, but, like, I will, if you want to see it, that's where it'll be. And I'll probably be posting at least one picture of my cosplay on Instagram. So whatever, I'll take one photo with my phone instead of, like, a professional camera, and then post that. Sometimes I post Instagram stories. I'm actually, like, notoriously bad at posting stuff on social media. I really do try my best. You'll probably also see something like going to this concert, but then, like, none of the concert photos. Like, you'll just see going to this concert, and then you'll see nothing after that. Like, I'm really bad at it. Looking forward to seeing them, though. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I thought, oh yeah. And then, as a joke, Ninjor said, it makes me really uncomfortable when you flirt with my husband. And Bunny thought that was real, which is very kind and respectful of Bunny. And was like, okay, I'm gonna not flirt with Ultir. I will just hate them. Like, I will just, like, tease them. But like, I also need you guys to know that Bunny, while that also, right, like, like thought that I was Arrow Ace. This is like the best day ever. It is the Crane Wives. Sing a song for you, I loved you like the sun. Preach your side, Bunny. I need you guys all to know that Bunny and I are friends, and I didn't know that Bunny didn't know it was a joke. So like, it wasn't like, oh, we're just like, oh, we're gonna keep up this joke and see how long we can keep it up for. Like, I did not realize that anyone thought we were serious. Wait, why was the reason for the bullying? Because Bunny, okay, so like, Bunny thought that me and Ninja were dating, and Ninja said to Bunny to stop flirting with me, and so Bunny was like, okay, instead of flirting, I'm gonna pretend to like hate on Ultir, instead of flirting, because they thought that was like an actual like boundary. The first time I hear it, I picked up on all that by now. Yeah, Lady Storm, it be like that. We do a little bit of trolling. We do a little bit of trolling. I almost messed up. Can I tell you something kind of funny? Of course. Flirt with all my friends because it's funny, and I thought no flirting was an actual boundary, so I got aggressively bullied. Yep. I am devastated. I'm so sorry. 5 minutes, I'm gonna eat a microwave. I'm so sorry, Cherry. Oh my god. And like, for the longest time, we couldn't even tell people why we did that joke. Like, why we were jokingly married. And I'm not gonna say it why, because in a weird twist, it's actually a spoiler for our podcast. And I know that there's people in here who are new and are actually listening to the podcast. So I'm not gonna tell you why that joke started. But I will eventually. When the people that have stated that, like, they're there, then I will be able to tell the joke. And they'll probably figure it out. White out it is, yes. Homosexual, gay, trans, and bi-binary. Okay, once again. Obviously it wasn't the funniest, but I'm classy and see you guys. Bye! And y'all are friends? Anyone who has, like, a mod badge is, like, my friend. For sure. Anyone who has a VIP is, like, either a friend or someone that, like, did art for me or, like, has been here for, like, a while. I know it's me, but someone would say that to me on. Wait, is Lentha? No, definitely not. That'd be crazy if it was a spoiler for his Lentha. I don't want to ruin anything for you, Karma. I don't want to ruin anything. I want you to take your time with it, you know? Because, like, I am, like, so excited that you are listening to it and like it and want to, like, give me, like, you know, want to talk about it with me. Because, like, I don't have that for a lot for the podcast. Gonna go bike, have fun, Maywitch. I am upset. I don't mind a little spoiler. Actually, please don't spoil. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I will not spoil. I actually, genuinely, you told me what episode you were on, and I don't remember what happens. Because in my head, all of it is a blur. Like, I don't remember what happens when. So, like, I don't want to say anything. Like, the only thing I can tell you is that there's a character called Tick, a character called Rowan, and a character called Turgeon. Like, I'm confident you know that. With this friends, I'm gonna flare because of the You go as well. Oh no, all of it. Even though I didn't bother me when the just told me to get some sleep. Who made the transfer? Like I know. Ooh, made the TMA music. Yeah, I like same. Recently found the person who made the TMA music, and I was like, I forgot. Oh, yes, I know that so far main 3. Yes. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like that's the only thing I know for sure because like they're in the first episode. Rowan, that name reminded me that I played Hogwarts Mystery Mobile and recently I read the biggest spoiler to it. Oh, yikes. Need to do yes, bunny. There's a Hogwarts game. There's a few. Like there's like a lot of Hogwarts games. I wouldn't like play the newest one if I'm gonna be honest, but there was a lot of like PC games that came out like in the early 2000s. If I gathered info correctly, Turgeon and Tick work for what's his face. Are you talking about like the evil god or the good god, or you can say the evil or good god, I don't know. I think I know what you're talking about, but evil one. See, like I'm a really big fan of Death of the Author, so I don't want to like be like, "Oh no, that's not it." But kind of. So if I'm remembering what episode you're on, they're not intentionally doing it. They found some artifacts that possess them. So they're being like possessed. Yeah. Yeah, the rings. Yeah, the rings are possessing them. Yeah. Okay, cool. That was okay, cool. That is clear. Nice. Okay. I was thinking like, oh shoot, like was it not clear in the oh F? Because I write and soundscape it, right? So I'm just kind of like, oh F. Oh, you're on the episode Rowan. Okay. Oh, cool. Nice. I'm gonna do 7 more rows on my sleeve in the other project. Nice. No, I'm just stupid. No, don't say that. No. That's not true. No, because I know in the early episodes, I think my soundscaping wasn't as clear as to what was happening as later episodes, because obviously I got better. So yeah. But listen to hear me. Oh yeah, I keep on listening to Hear Me Die in a Fire. Yeah, Bunny is voice acts in it. Dark Bulb, hello. How are you doing? I would say like the majority of my friends voice acted in it, including my brother and sister. And like yeah, there's like a crazy amount of people who I know who voice act in it. To hear another therapy story, kind of. Read pinned. Oh wait, your eyeballs are like stars, dim and far apart. Now, why are you like this? I have ADHD, so I think that contributes to not gathering information easily. That's totally fair, Karma. And like we're actually so C Major actually in chat was like, hey, you should have transcripts for your podcast. And I was like, we totally really 100% should have transcripts for our podcast. And so I wrote that in the group chat today. And so transcripts will be going up. And I know that helps, like I have like auditory processing issues and that helps me for sure. So it probably would help with people who have ADHD as well to be able to like read it while they're listening. Everyone just died, so I probably won't be chatting so much because I hate having to type it all out on my laptop. Fair enough. Wow, no spelling errors. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you for the like, buddy. Found out I had autism 3 days ago and no one believed me. Let's go. Congratulations on your diagnosis. That sucks that no one believed you, though. I went to therapy today and they told me my normal therapist is going to be able to see me anymore. I got a new one. I think the old one actually acted like I said, and my new therapist is way nicer, and I found out that my therapists have been really rude to others and got fired from a previous therapist job. Oh my god. That's crazy. Well, like, good job on getting a new therapist. It's, like, nicer. Like, dang, man. Like, oh my god. That's insane. Chemical reaction. What did you get on the online test? I got 240. Oh my god. Do you want to know what I got? I got 61. So, guess who's not autistic?
There's nothing in the fridge.
Goo Gooby. Bro's not autistic. Yeah. Yeah. I think 60 is, like, the threshold, but, like... You got an online test before and got 160? Yeah. Uses neopronouns and has a BF. That is so base, Pebble. Goo Gooby. Can't handle the uber power of my uber autism. I love that soundbite so much.
There's nothing in the fridge.
Goo Gooby. Oh my god, Bunny, are you okay? Bang bong. Well, it's been better than I ever will. I normally just correct people when it's a certain situation. Don't worry about it. Oh, yeah, you know what? I knew it was Ghost and I just said Pebble. What is happening? Bunny is just spamming like a bunch of like commands. The F is a goo gooby. It's just a thing Charlie Slimeskull says. Those are supposed to work. You guys are overwhelming stream elements, I think. Yo, what is the autism test? I want to take another one because I think I am autistic and parents disagree. There's like an online test you can do. I think it's called RADD, like RADD or RAAD. I'm not sure. And it's not like an official diagnosis or anything like that, but it's the kind of thing that people usually take to be like, okay, maybe I should go to the doctor about this. You know what I mean? It's a long test though. My stream broke. Yep. Yep, I can see that. Do you like crows? Yes, you're autistic. I don't think that's true. Because I like crows. And I think we've established that like I'm not autistic. Because silly little guy. You're dyslexic though? Okay, that's true. Like, I'm not saying I'm neurotypical. Like, I'm definitely, like, neurodivergent, but, like... Okay, so I have been on the autism waiting list for over a year. Like they said over a video call that I had it, but because I didn't want to go in on camera, they put me on a waiting list. That really sucks. Autism. Oh my god. People with dyslexia are neurodivergent? Yeah. Yeah. Um, dyslexia, like, while it does, so it obviously it affects, like, your ability to read, but it also affects a bunch of other things. People with dyslexia have a lot of the same the same symptoms as, like, ADHD, and that's why they may get misdiagnosed as each other, a lot. So while I don't have, like, all of the symptoms of ADHD, there's a lot of ADHD stuff that I have that like, you know, like affects the quality of life that I could have had if I didn't have dyslexia. So for instance, like I have like a hard time like focusing on things if there's not like a bajillion things happening at the same time. Um like yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, if you have like a learning disability, you're usually considered neurodivergent. Um yeah. When I get a problem autism diagnosis, but since my mom and brother got one and have it, they are assuming I have, but I probably won't be able to get one. Aw. Well, you probably do, but yeah, if you want to like be able to get benefits from it, so something like if you were to go to school and you wanted to get like an individual education program, then like you need the test. And then you might have dyslexia to reading in certain languages but not in others. That's true. People in like in Japan have like a lower rate of dyslexia, not because there's this like less people in Japan that have dyslexia, but because how the characters are written in Japanese are not affected, right? Um it's just like you can the symbol is the word. So that's a funny thing. When I did the ADHD test IRL, I did the terrible. My eyes never actually touched the line they were supposed to for so like. Hi, boss. We're just talking about neurodivergencies, ADHD and autism, but I'm always in the gifted class. That also sometimes happens. Yeah, like I thought for a while that I might have ADHD, and then I kind of like looked up the symptoms of what, like the symptoms of ADHD and the symptoms of dyslexia, besides the reading thing. And the ones that I had that were like ADHD are also the ones that are dyslexia. So it's like I literally have like all the overlap symptoms, which makes sense. So yeah, I don't have ADHD or autism. I'm just dyslexic. I love that. I was testing in German so much I started considering it was because, oh my god, the letters are flying around but only in German with reading. That's really interesting. Considering that German uses Latin lettering, so that's interesting. Little favor. Yeah, and usually, like, there's a lot of people, like, oh, hello, Crown. Bonk. My first school trip tried telling my sister she isn't dyslexic even though she struggled badly. Oh, my first school, not trip. That's crazy. Up on your section of the neurospicy Venn diagram. I know, like, it's really just like, I'm dyslexic. Which is like, not bad, you know? I had to read during class and the words aren't wording. Oh my god. Yeah, but it is like a little bit crazy when like everyone assumes that I have ADHD. At least like most people don't assume I have autism, but a lot of people assume that I have ADHD, which I don't. And because I don't, if I were to go get like medication for ADHD, like if I was trying to get like, you know what I mean? Like it wouldn't help because it's Not ADHD. I don't like how the rad says doesn't have like a kinda or sometimes button. You know, next, I think that's kind of the point. They don't want you to be vague about it. But it's also why it's not an official test. Mine. Where my mom was doing my life form, what I need to support with my okay, and it was so funny reading it from things aren't normal. Read in English, all good. I need in Polish, all good. I read in German, death letters, flying, apocalypse. That's crazy. I got 160. Let's go. That means I passed. Yeah, bunny. Good job. Oh boy. Yeah, like me and my friends, like all in a group chat, all at the same time, took this test. And all of my friends had 160 or higher. Right? And I was just like, guys, I have 60. Like, I got 60. And everyone's like, yeah, that makes complete sense. So, like, the chances that all of my friends are autistic, except for me, is, like, crazy high. The thing about my ADHD school-wise is that I can't focus at school and at home because of the distractions of my yeah. I passed the autism test. That's awesome. But, like, it happens only 3... What am I supposed to do? It's not never or always. Yeah. Yeah, I think the part of the test is to, like, see what you would consider, like, a problem or not. I guess. I don't know. Like, I'm not the one that made the test. Eternal love for this dumb redheaded I am. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna mute stream until I'm done with the test so I can focus. Okay, bye next. Have fun. Is a problem of taking the test, and then you have to say always. Guys, this is why I got 60 on the test. I think. This is why I got 60 on the test, I think. Whenever it's this energy at college, it's because you are not at college that you probably have this energy. I really want, like, my own printed out copy of my ADHD results so I can put it on the wall. I have mine for my dyslexia test. It's really fun to look at. I wonder if I was diagnosed with my family would finally acknowledge that I have issues and it's not just laziness. That would be the hope. I got like 50 something on the red, but like 99 on the masking one. Oh. But oh, tear. Speaking of college, I finally slept. Bunny, maybe that's why you have energy. Crazy concept. Just, you know, just putting that out there. This is AF and I don't need no dang test for it. No, that's fair. I did have to take a test because otherwise you don't get help in school. And honestly, we didn't actually know what was wrong. We knew I was struggling in school, and then we went to go get a test to see what I had. And they were just like, yeah? Oh boy, bunny. Jesus. Good question. What test is it again? The RADS test. I think Bunny put a link to it in chat. Well, to your chat is in love with me. Yeah, probably. Looking at my screenshots, for my scores, language 12. I don't really know what that means. Was this? That's in a good college. That's true. I accidentally sent it. Oh, it's all good. Sorry, there's like something in my eye. Okay, we're good. Remember, you have daily activities so bad that today during my psychologist appointment, she asked me what I did last week, and I sat there in silence for a while because I couldn't recall. Honestly, I have to like look at like a calendar to like know what I did. Like if you're like, what did you do a week ago? I'm like, bro, like I don't even know what day it is today. Like, I don't know. And it's only worse because now I don't work, right? Like now that I don't go to like a day job, I don't know what day of the week it is. I don't know. Why would I know that? That sounds... Name car for an edit. Like a type of car? Or a cat? Did you mean cat? Yes, car. Type of car. Westphalia. That's not a car. Bacon is good. Have fun with the edit. Guys, for people who don't know what a Westphalia is, it is it's like the camper van. Like when you think of a camper van, it's generally a Westphalia. It's my dream car. I want one so badly. They're so effing expensive though. Open the autism test and I'm stuck at the first question. I have no idea if I am a sympathetic person. That's crazy. Yes, Bunny. Yes, Bunny. Bunny is gonna judge my dream car. You're gonna catch up on Hermitcraft. Have fun. Will Tier do an IQ test on stream? I'd rather not. Mostly because I feel like I'm gonna get a really, really low IQ because like a lot of it is like school stuff that I don't remember. I haven't been in school for like over a decade. Or a little bit under a decade, I mean. So like, it's gonna be like a lot of math questions and stuff like that that I'm not gonna be able to answer because I don't remember how to do it. Walter, you could be the dyslexia to my autism. Bunny, you're already my streamer girlfriend. I don't know what you want more what you want from me. Like, what do you want? Dude, this season of Hermitcraft has been so good. Yo, you guys can tell me about it. But like, I don't watch Hermitcraft, so I might not understand all of it. What does it say? What the F does I speak with a normal rhythm mean? So there's like a stereotype that people with autism speak in a monotone. So they usually don't put inflections in their voice or emotion into their voice. And I think that's what it's trying to ask. I got 170. My IQ is 81. Nice. I'm like, don't know what that means. You know what I mean? Like, people be like, oh, I have this IQ. And I'm like, okay. What does the apple of my eye mean? Generally, it's a term of endearment. So it's like an expression that usually means that, like, oh, you are, like, the thing that, like, I look for. Like, you are, like, and it's usually, like, a love thing? I don't know. Not even the anthropology. Oh my god. But like one, I don't see my mom for... It's weird, I've never heard of that before. It's not... I don't think it's used very often now. Okay, normal Q is like 85 to 115 Altier. Okay, like... Okay. That's canon, I think. Okay. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I will take an IQ test just for funsies. Rambo is actually.
You're a loser, baby, a loser. goddamn baby. You're a fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me. You're a screws loser and only one-star refuser. You're a
Power bottom at rock bottom.
But you
Got company.
It's supposed to make me feel bad.
It's a very good one. I like it too. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2,
That's a
3,
bitch.
4.
No,
Our other great problem.
Ugly people?
Ugly people?
Math.
Math. I'm doing my autism test again, and I'm picking out true for all the things. What is this? That's crazy. I think my favorite statistic on my dyslexia one is, okay, so, like, it will give you percentages. Yo! Jay, thank you for the 10 bits! For the Has-Been Hotel. Thank you. Oh, actually, guys, wait, hold on. I got 198. Yeah! Like, borderline bipolar, so if you have a high score, it might not be autism, it might be another thing. This is true. Bro said math, yes, that's your problem. Yep. Guys, okay. Guys, I just remembered, but I'll ask you guys after the break. Hold on. I'll wait. You should invest in getting a diagnosis? Yes, it is. Yeah, it's definitely not like, hey, this is me now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's definitely the test you take that you're like, okay, maybe I go book an appointment with the doctor. Oh my god, are we back? Are we back? We're almost back. Okay, I still have to hide this. Okay, welcome back, everyone. Guys, I forgot to mention this at the beginning, but did I always ask why I never talk? I do talk. Okay, guys, so I should have asked this at the beginning, but a thing happened yesterday, like this crazy thing happened yesterday, and I met the sub goal and the follower goal. So hold on, I'm gonna move chat over here. There we go. So I met the follower goal and the sub goal. So usually for follower goals, I let you guys choose something to add to stream. So like it could be a new command, it could be adding to a existing command, I could add a sound bit, whatever. Sub goal is usually a stream that I do. So it will be like I will do like I'll play a game that I wouldn't normally play, or I would do something that you guys want. So like you should tell me what you guys want to see. I don't know, but just raccoon. Okay. Is that for stream or for something I should add? Because raccoon, okay. Just raccoon? I'm not gonna bathe in pasta. You're a weirdo for that. What if I... Hold on. What if I... What if I... Okay, hold on. Okay, this could be that I add something. Alright, hold on. Hold up. Wait, where is it? Did it not download? Now, why did it download as that? Okay, hold on. Pretty double bed. Hold on a sec, hold on. The time is running fast, and the man only deals in cash. I like this one. Okay. Okay. 8, thank you for the attendance. Just back because I remember something. My grandpa had dyslexia, Japanese friend who nobody knew that they could, like, how you couldn't learn words and stuff. That's crazy. Okay, what if I... I now have a little raccoon guy. I want him to be... I want to spin him around. I can't spin him around. I want him to be upside down. He's just a sneaky little guy. He lives there now. Okay, that's the follower goal. That's what you guys wanted. It's there now. It exists. Good choice, guys. Nice. I should put him under the chat, though. There we go. Yes, it's Tommy. Can we name him? For sure. What's his name? He eats you guys. Look, he's eating you guys. Om nom. There you guys go. You guys are no longer being eaten. Gerald. I like the name Gerald. Okay, hold on. Let me write down the names. Okay, so we had name. We had Gerald. That's how you spell Gerald. Gerald. We had Carl. We had Tommy. Alright, polls up. Polls up. Gerald, Carl, or Tommy? Okay, Arthur is a really good idea, and I just didn't see it. I'm sorry, man. We really like the name Carl. I think it might be Carl. That's crazy. We love Carl. Nice. I mean, I think Carl's gonna win, guys. I think Carl might win. You guys have also made a dick with the poll. Good job. You're still live? Yeah. You need something else, Gerald. It's fine. I'm sorry, Karma. Yeah, but Gerald is also Jerry from, like, you know, the Magnus Archive, so, like... And we need to think of, like a stream. How about this, guys? I will re-put Cult of the Lamb on my wish list. And the next time it goes goes on sale, I will buy it. And we'll play it. Why is it playing noises at me? Good? Good? Excellent. Yeah, next time it goes on sale, I'll buy it. If it's cheap enough, I might buy it with all the DLCs. But we'll see. Carl won, for sure. Just looking, we have the same zodiac sign. Yo. Yo. Arthur will win next time, trust. Hi, Nathan. How you doing? Okay. So, we need to do the password game, and then we need to do Cult of the Lamb. Because password game was the last sub-goal, and I never did it. Don't judge me. For next day, I revoke my choice of the name Gerald. Fair. Just had a COVID scare, but I'm happy to report it came back negative. Excellent, Nathan. That is wonderful. I'm so happy for you. Oh no, Ghost. I'm so sorry. You hold me, child. Witness me, oh man. Oh man. Oh man. He's just there. It's so funny looking. He's a little guy and he eats chat. Bonk. I hate autocorrect. They're cuddling me. What? What? I can't believe it. I might have autism. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Imagine being single. Now. Now. I'll go cry about it. It's fine. Guys, imagine having a girlfriend and a husband and still being single. And I think I'll help you. Imagine having a partner and not being single. Now. Stir. Drive you to the bones. All the ways to haunt you. Make her all alone. You like the piece of that word, wouldn't you like the words? You did that one to yourself? How? Happening right now. I just exist. For my friend got a boyfriend and I'm feeling as single as No, Turtle, that sucks. I'm so sorry. Your creation. Imagination. You said imagine having a husband and still being single, so I told you what I said. Yeah. Yeah. It reminds me of the time I took some random anxiety and stress test for fun and I almost got 100% from it. Yikes, dude. Yikes. Oh, I was gonna tell you guys. Oh my god, I was gonna tell you guys about the language thing. Okay, so basically on the test when they give you results, um, so a 60% is where the average population is. Okay, so like on any score on the test, 60% is like the average population will get 60%. Okay, and if you get above that, you're like you excel at it, and if you get below that, you don't excel at it basically. And spelling, when I was 15, okay? So we have to remember this is when I was 15. Spelling, I got, out of 100%, 0.3. 60 is the average. So I think I'm dyslexic. You actually like them, but you're not sure if you're just committed to the bit or if you actually like them back. MB stream, I'm so sorry. Yikes. I'm back for making and eating pizza bites. Welcome back. No. You know what I did get really high at though? I think I was at like an 80% or a 90% for reading comprehension. Which is like, not only is that like that's like weird for someone who's dyslexic, that's like really weird for just people in general. Like a 90% is crazy. Like, in my 4th hour once told me, my friend, everyone have ADHD and they, oh no. My friend said that, wait. Yeah, that doesn't sound great, Ghost. What is a song? Awesome. It's called Climate Crisis Love Song. It's by Nathan Apollo. Where can I find a dyslexia test? There probably is one online, but I went through like an official diagnoser. So I've never actually just like taken an online diagnose test. I don't know. Ollie, hello. How are you doing? It reminds me that I talked to the psychologist I got a few weeks ago. That's so real. Hi, Squibble. How you doing? Breathe. Is everyone here neurodivergent? Yeah, probably. I feel like it would be really hard to find a neurotypical person that wants to watch Twitch. You know what I mean? Because, like, the concept of watching someone else do something, like play a video game or knit or just talk, is a very neurodivergent activity. I can breathe. Processing disorder is so funny. Like, no, actually though, like I also have that, and podcasts sometimes are like actually the worst. You know, okay, podcasts are sometimes like not great. What is actually the worst is concerts. If I don't know the song, I cannot understand what they're saying. Like if I like concert, like I don't know what it is about how concert halls are built, like big concert halls, like not like the one room where there's like 100 people in there. It's so real. Stop. Like I don't know what it is. Like the big concert halls. So I'm talking about like arenas. For some reason, I cannot hear what they're saying. Wait, is your Spotify in all lowercase? Probably. I can figure out what my profile picture looks like. Actually, I think it's just a U. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Um. Yes, it's all in lowercase. You know you found it when you get playlists like Look Alive Sunshine or I Was Cast into the Darkness, so I filled it with neon lights. Farewell, Wanderlust, Blue Flickering Streetlight, Do You Feel Watched? A God Wounded the Land Here, Turn Back. Those are all my playlists. The one we're listening to right now is called Doomed to Live Forever. I did an official dyslexia test and got told I had the pattern of it, but my scores were too high. The tester lady said that I probably have it, but my smarts compensated, so I didn't get a diagnosis or actual help. That's crazy. Just want to make sure I follow the right one. Yeah. Yeah, it is all lowercase. I guess I don't have a profile picture. I probably should add, like, a picture. It doesn't matter, though. Blue tier, I'm very good at reading. Okay, like, I read The Hobbit myself when I was 7. The concept of dyslexia people confuse me, even though I do understand it. No, that's fair. Honestly, that's fair. How I would describe it to someone who, like, has never experienced it is what I would do. Okay, so this is like what I would do. I would do, like, the first lesson of a Duolingo in a language that I do not know, and then try and go read a news article in that language. So, like, you do, like, I don't know, less, like, the unit 1 of Spanish, and then look up a news article in Spanish and try to read it. That's what it's like. Because you're gonna read it and you're gonna be like, okay, I understand this word, and I understand these words, but I don't understand the important word in there to make this sentence. And so, like, the thing is that you know English, too, and so you're gonna, like, look at it, and you're gonna sound out words, and you're like, oh, that word kind of sounds like an English word. I'm sure this is correct. That's what it's like. I have a hyperfixation on Greek mythology right now. Yo, let's go. Oh my god. Tired Gay Furry, have you heard of the Epic musical? Because I am so very normal about the Epic musical. So bad when it comes to auditory. My memories. Yeah. It comes to me and I ask about homework tasks and I'm reading. Oh my god. Oh no. How's this whole chat so relatable? The vibe. Oh my god, epic. I'm learning French on Duolingo. Let's go. I need to reread Percy Jackson, though. But dude, okay, the epic musical, though, I am like, oh my god. You know? Like, I just need a release date. You know what I mean? I just want to know when the next one comes out. I just need a release date. This is all I want. Got Percy Jackson in English. I need to finally read it eventually. Yeah, I know I need to reread it. I haven't read it since I was, like, I don't know, 12. But, like, there's other books I'm reading. So, really because most of us have bad mental health and or gay in some way. I mean, yeah, probably. I guess. I read them in Polish in primary school. Oh, fair enough. I have the Magnus Chase, like the first book of Magnus Chase in French, which is fun. My friend told me that the way that at a track practice that I talked to. Ooh, next. Ooh. Have you read? I don't think so. What is that? I don't even think I've heard of it. Hold on. Maybe I have and I just don't recognize the name. Book series. I have not. I don't know what this is. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, you know what? This probably came out, like, this is for like this is not like young adult. It's like the one underneath young adult, right? You know, this probably came out like when I kind of like stopped reading like the young kid books. Because I'm looking at who the authors are. Holly Black and Cassandra Clare. Read it, it's so good. It's so funny. I believe you. I take a picture of it. Surely I remember it exists. Yeah, the thing is that, like, there was a point where I, couldn't read young adult books anymore. I was just too frustrated with them. They're just, like, got boring at some point. But I took a picture. A picture has been taken. I read the Iron Trial a long time ago. Ooh. Hollybog, yeah, just below young adult. Okay, cool. Here to find out what I like. Uh-oh. So this earlier, Pebble made an Instagram video and tag me in it if you wanna look at it later. Wait. Pebble made and tagged me in it if you want to look at it later. Yeah, sure. Really tired of the same plots over and over. Yeah, it wasn't even necessarily the same plots over and over. Like, with the younger one, like, not young adult, but the younger one. Like, obviously, it's made for kids, so there's some things that can never happen, right? And there was a point where I was just like, I'm really big, like, I enjoy horror, and, like, I'm, like, a big fan of, like, not a happy ending. So, like, that doesn't really happen in kids' shows, right? So, like, you know, like, so we go to young adult. Young adult does have ones where, like, you know, bad things happen, right? But then there's some things you can't do in young adult. And there was a point where I was just like, oh my god, I just need to read, like, just fantasy books at this point. But then there's a problem with fantasy books, too, because, like, there's a balance. Because I feel like there's some fantasy books that, they're either, like, old fantasy books, and then they're, like, really sexist and racist, right? And then there's new fantasy books where they're, like, they're trying too hard. And I mean they're trying too hard, and, like, the message that they're trying to push is so blatantly obvious and in your face, it's boring. Like, it's like, we hate capitalism, but they don't, like, just, like, show capitalism is bad. They, like, tell you capitalism is bad. And I'm like, you could just write the book. Just write the book. I will understand capitalism is bad. What are we talking about? Just books. Just books in general. Nico D'Angelo is the best character. I take no criticism. You know what? You're so correct for that. I actually have the what's it? The Star and Moon book. It's, like, right here, I think. I haven't read it, though. I have to reread Percy Jackson in order to get to that book. Racist, I'm joking. I'm not lying. Don't worry, joke. Sun in the Star, yes. I have that one. Please give it to me. No. No, I got it. First edition, hardcover, used bookstore. Got it for, like, a quarter of the price. My beloved character, this canon ship was, yeah, it's actually so good. It's so good. I love it so much. It's so good. Oh my god. The reprehensible behavior. Oh boy. No, Tier C, you have to read all the 5 Percy Jackson books, then the 5 Heroes of Olympus books, and then... No, I know. That's what I said. I'm gonna read them all in order. That's what I said, man. I know. The sun and the emo is my favorite thing. It is very, very good. To the radio. I got an army of voices in my head. You know, guys, I should probably... I'm back. I seriously don't understand how someone streams for 5 hours straight. Oh, it'd just be like that. That's fair, Turtle. That's fair, Turtle. I don't know. I find it fun. I don't know. If this was... Okay, so, like, if this was my full-time job, and this was, like, you know, like, how I made money, I would go live for, like, 8 hours a day. That's, like, not even a joke. Like, I would go live probably at, like, I don't know, 11, and then just go for 8 hours. Like, every single day. Like, why not? called Spells for Lost Things, and I loved it. It was an amazing book. I picked it up. It had a pretty cover, and then I read the back and found it interesting, so I bought it and read it. Ooh, that's awesome. I want a large connection of books, even if I don't read half of them. Now, don't say that, because that's what I did, and it's a problem. Voices. Finished my row by stealing the yarn from the other project. Nice. Told my guardian about you and said you deserve way more followers earlier. Oh my god, thank you. That's very sweet. That's very sweet. For a book is about a good guy who at the end turns out to be the villain and dies like. Yeah, I think I need to skedaddle, but I'll wait until after they add. When I get to on my Nico playlist, I think I have to stop because it's perfect. This is I think you do. I think you do. I got a bone. Voices in my head. Voices in my head. When you leave, I'm going to be awkwardly hiding in the bathroom stalls for nothing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's like 7 songs away. Well, you might have to go through the songs and decide if there's some songs that you might not want anymore. You know? No? Okay, well, I don't know. You'd have to go through the cabinet to do stuff. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Let's go to Twitch. There we goes. The more you know. Wins. Everybody dies. Let's go. Let's of the war machine. Go. You and me. Let's go. If everybody dies. Up in a great big lie. Let's go. Okay. So, hi Strawberry. I'm so sorry. You came right at the end. I need to go. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. So, we have a few choices of who we could raid. So, I can either raid someone in Makers and Crafting. Like, I'll go look for someone new and we'll go raid someone in Making Crafting. Or, we could raid someone playing Minecraft. Or we could raid, the voice of the princess from Slay the Princess. Okay, we have crafting. I'm gonna do a poll. Who to raid? We're gonna do crafting, MC, princess. Triple. Alright, there we go. What type of crafting? It will be like something in the Makers and Crafting. So it would be like knitting or crochet or like cross stitch or something. I haven't actually looked yet. Bye, Nex. Let's go. The sound of the war machine. Let's go. You and me. Let's go. Who wins if everybody dies? Oh my god. No way you guys 3-way tied it. That's crazy. No way. Oh. 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 Been caught up in a great big lie. Let's go. Okay. Okay. I love how all of you just show up into my recommended streamers. Minecraft. This is crazy. Okay, it's a 2-way tie now. Anything to do before I die. 5. 5. Hell of a way to die. I'll be okay. Way. No race. Oh. All day. Take no for an answer. Oh my god, it might be Princess? It might be Princess? That would be crazy? Really good dancer. Princess, 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 oh my god. Oh my god, okay. Alright guys, so this person is Nicole Goodnight. So Nicole Goodnight, she is a streamer on Twitch. I think her pronouns are she. Hold on. She's a streamer on Twitch, and, why no invoke crafting? I don't know. She's a streamer on Twitch, and, she is the voice of the princess in Slay the Princess. But she is playing the new update that came out. So, if you guys don't know anything about Slay the Princess, this would be a good stream to watch, for when I play the pristine cut. I've never rated her before, but I do follow her. And you guys will get to listen to, Jonathan Sims. It is a horror game, though. Stay for the raid, but if you can't handle the horror, you can leave afterwards, but stay for the raid. Stay for the raid. Alright. I will see you guys next Tuesday. So not tomorrow, but Tuesday. And I'll have plenty of stories to tell you guys. We'll probably be doing a knitting stream again. And I will be talking to you guys about SakuraCon and the 3 concerts I'm going to. And everything like that.